Bradley and Allie, you better chill with this third-yearless shit, okay? You better chill with this fake news shit, okay? I ain't on that third-yearless. You lot getting a bit carried away out here. Ugh. I'm not 30, I'm 27. Okay, don't listen to these lot in the chat. Trying to age me up more than 10%. Trying to round up. We don't round up. The only thing you round up is hype or money that someone owes you. You don't round up age. How many kids round up age? They'll be like fucking 10 and a third. They'll be like, that's basically 10 and a half. You know, basically 11. I'm grown. No, the fuck you're not. You're 10 and 1/3. Shut the fuck up. Go and play some PlayStation. You know what I mean? And this is the game. Ugh. Open Steam. Did I get anything this year? I don't really ask for no presents. My brother sent me some money though. My sister said she was gonna send a little. You know. So once you get to a certain age, just people start buying you shit. You lucky if they even remember it's your birthday. You know. Watch him hit a mill this stream. Hey, bring it. Hey, bring it. Hey, bring it. Hey. Yo, Marshall 143 of the 199. Thank you for the birthday wish. Thank you for the support. Talk about hitting a mill in the stream because of my birthday. If people got sub boosts on their birthday, on the magnitude of 100x the sub count they already got, man, this YouTube shit would be easy. Just hit your birthday and then you Gucci, like, you know what I mean? Wouldn't that be an easy life? Ugh. Alright, we're gonna wait a few minutes, then we're gonna start. Just getting a bit more juice into the controller. Waiting for people to show up. Ugh. Batman Arkham equals views. I mean, you lot exaggerating a little bit, okay? I mean, the views are not like on some crazy level compared to like other streams. They're basically similar. Did my twin bro get me anything? He let me use the PC so I could stream as Batman. He wanted to use it to stream some other shit. I was like, fuck no, you had it yesterday. "40 is still young these days." Huh. My brother's 40. Someone mistook my brother for my dad on Insta. Man, I guess he's got a few gray hairs now. His hair's starting to thin a little bit too young though. It's kind of scaring me though. How's his hair thinning at 40? My dad's hair probably didn't start thinning until like at least his 50s. How my bro's hair thinning at 40? Too much stress. I ain't trying to have my hair thin in like 13 years. Okay, I need this shit. I go on. I ditched the afro, but like I ain't trying to go that far. You know, like, I ain't trying to lose my shit. Maybe by the time I hit 40, it would have cured baldness. What year would that be? Like, what year do I turn 40? 2035? Hey, Greg, hey, Greg, hey, Greg, hey. Really hope you don't quit on this game halfway through. The game is great, but still the first game in the series. The 2 games after this are fantastic. Well, I mean, I go where the viewers go. If I get to stream number 3 of the game and people go, "He's still streaming this mid?" like they usually do when I stream something more than once, and the viewers are dropping, then what am I supposed to do? You know? What can I do? Prem will have that KSI beard by the my beard is better than KSI's. Come on, KSI beard, my beard solid. Don't go there. Come on. Your mates were bald at both 24. Yeah, I ain't balding that quick. Let's not go there. You know, I know people that bald that quick. Well, not like in person. I knew a YouTuber that I was watching. I thought it was in his 30s. He was like one of those advice giving channels. So I'm like, here getting advice on someone who's grown in their 30s. They know what they're doing. Like, yeah, like this will help me for when I hit my 30. Well, I'm never hitting 30, but you know, in the event of something ridiculous like that, it would help me. And then the dude goes, he's 25. I'm like, dude, you younger than me. What the fuck? How are you giving me advice? I'm not saying younger people than you can't give you advice, but like, I felt duped. It's just that the dude was one of those early boulders. The dude was balding before 20. I'm like, man, I thought you was grown. You know? I might try the bold look voluntarily though. Maybe in a couple of years or so. Pull off the Rick Ross. Just grow out the beard. Cut the top. You know, why not? What did I think of Misfits boxing event? Did I end up going? Yeah, I went, man. I went. I saw Deji collect this W. He probably had the best fight out of all the fights. I mean, I think everyone kind of just expected KSI to win. So it was kind of like, yeah, KSI won. But Deji actually winning, that was cool to see. You go have the strong beard game when you go bald. Oh yeah, you can't be going bald with no beard. You just got empty head, right? Or at least you gotta have the goatee on some Heisenberg shit. Like you can't just be empty, right? Did I meet fans? Man, no one knew who the fuck I was over there. I'm an unknown. I'm in a stadium full of KSI, Logan Paul, Sidemen. Michael Buffer was there. You know, I'm sure other bigger YouTubers were there as well. The other people fighting. Who the fuck is me? In fact, I walked by Lady Leisha on the way out. Literally, she was just walking out. No one was stopping her. Like, I was just like, that Lady Leisha? I was like, yeah. It was kind of ridiculous. Just slap on a beanie. No, I mean, put on a beanie when you're bold. I don't know. I feel like when bold people put on beanies, it's like they're trying to hide the fact that they're bold. Like, it's an insecurity. Like, better put this beanie on, otherwise they'll find out I'm bold. I'm not saying all of them do that, but, you know. Imagine JJ bumping into you like, oh my god, it's Prem. Ha! I'm your biggest fan, man. I watch Premier Remy all the time. I'm so excited for Sonic Frontiers. Imagine KSI saying some shit like that. Although I did get that cameo from him for $1, so technically he has seen my name. Anyone else besides me met Premi at the con? What? You talking about at O2? I didn't meet anyone there, so I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see you. Is this actually happening? Yes, it's happening, okay? It's happening. We're here to play Batman. I actually wanted to really play the game. I don't know why people were so surprised. I think it just became a meme because... I don't know why it became a meme, actually. Because there's plenty of games that I say I'm gonna play. I don't play for ages, and they just get forgotten. But this one in particular, people won't let go. Yeah, so Ledu was the one who was begging for fucking ages, and then he probably turned it into a fucking movement. Ironically, he's not here now. Big irony, isn't it? Arkham is the most goated gaming franchise. I mean, let's chill on that, you know. Wait until I play it and form my opinion. Anyway, let's get into the shit. I haven't tested it, so I don't know if it's gonna run properly, but it's my birthday, so my computer knows better than to fuck with me. Alright, let's get into this. First time setup. Wayne. Thank you for the birthday wishes, chat. Bradley, I know you ain't dissing my PC. I know you ain't dissing my PC. Why the fuck this shit not doing anything? Hurry the fuck up. Pissing me off. What's up, Beats? The chat will probably go faster once I start playing, because I'll have that one letter that they'll be ready to spam at any moment's notice. You know the letter I'm talking about. Oh, there's a launcher. I forgot. It's an early 20... There's a 2000s game, isn't it? Yeah, there's a fucking launcher. Oh my god. Yeah, you know that shit from the past when it come out with one of these fucking launchers. Like, oh my god. 1680 by 1050. Yeah, this is how the fuck you know it's an old game. Put that shit on 3840. Don't play around with me. Anti-aliasing, put that shit on fucking 4x. Detail level. What's the highest level? Put that shit on. Hardware accelerated physics. What do you mean my hardware does not meet the recommendation for this? GTX 260 plus. The fuck do you think this is? You don't even know what my hardware is talking about. I don't meet the recommendation. What the fuck? I've got a fucking 3080. You don't even know what a 3080 is. 2009 game. The fuck? So I don't meet the recommendations. Is this gonna work on my controller or like? Oh god. Hey, ring it. Hey, ring it. Hey, ring it. Hey. I didn't even know Square Enix made this. Not as good as Spider-Man, but the Arkham games, just like AC2, paved the way for modern gaming and were considered some of the best games of their respective generations. I mean, Spider-Man's combat is pretty lit, in my opinion. But something about Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, just no open world game is gonna touch that for me. Like, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood hit differently. Alright, so it seems like control setting up is gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah, there's no settings here. Okay. Let me search this up right quick. How was the volume levels on that quickly? Okay. So I gotta open the launcher again. Close it. Might be a good idea to invest in a wired Xbox controller. Yeah, I know the hassle is less because games support better, but like, I ain't trying to use an Xbox controller. I don't like the analog stick up all the way there. Like, my shit gotta be in line, you know what I mean? Alright, cool. Let's do this. Got the old ass NVIDIA logo as well, the gradients and shit. Alright, controller's working now. Each save file got a different animation. I actually like that. I like that aesthetic the most. Some good sound effects. Alright. The darkened Batman logo on the picture should only just be visible. That's a satisfying sound effect. Subtitles, yes please. I'm getting old, I can't hear shit. Enemies are tougher, have better awareness. There's no attack indicator. It should only be attempted by players who are experts or the very brave. I'm too old to be brave. Put on normal. Ugh. How's the volume levels? Bradley, you ain't even finished this game and you lot been harassing me to fucking play it. I said subtitles. I didn't say that tiny shit. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
Batman is now en route to Arkham Island.
It's clear they didn't. It's clear the subtitles are scaled to resolution, and they didn't anticipate 4K being a thing. This game was like from 2009, and most of them didn't have 1080p yet. Bradley, you was part of the beggars. You were memeing too.
Stand back, fool. I've got a bomb. Huh? All right.
Fuck am I supposed to do with these subtitles? I wanted it to be easy to know what was being said. What do you mean you don't need subtitles? When you get old, you start needing subtitles, I'm telling you. When I was young, I never used to put subtitles on anything. And there comes a point where you just need subtitles.
Hey,
Prem, how the fuck have you never played
what
this?
you've done with the place.
Did you forget
That's
that in
Warren
2009
shot to
I was in
you.
boarding school where no
Oh.
game consoles were allowed?
Yo, Frankie, how's the wife and kids? You miss me?
Shut it, clown. A lot of people here really want to talk to you.
What do you mean we're not old yet? How old are you?
Really? I don't mind walking. Ugh. Not so tight, boys. You'll crease the suit.
Get that filthy degenerate out of here.
Warden, something's not right. I'm going with him.
Who's the actor? Is that Roger? No, did Roger do? No. Who was it?
Is Commissioner Gordon?
Bradley!
Yes, sir. He's
27 is old. They said that gaming reflexes start to decline after 24.
Hey,
After
Sharpie,
24,
get my side.
your
Ah,
reflexes are in a slow decline.
aren't they?
Which means I'm already at a handicap in Mario Kart and I'm still collecting
Another
W's,
escape
but
and I will lose support for my
for how
own
long, who
campaign.
knows?
Don't worry, Warden. I have every available guard station here today, sir.
I hope it's enough, Officer
You were
North.
born 2 years
For
before this
your
game
sake.
came out. My god.
Joker is our most challenging patient. Curing him will cement my reputation.
DiCaprio's next
Inform
guy could
Dr.
be
Young how
2000s
patients here.
born. That. I mean, look. The
You're not
25-year-old.
coming back.
It's not a joke out here. He's got to keep the tradition going. He's done it for too long now. He can't stop. I'm assuming they're waiting for me to do something.
Yep, you big lump. You'll be late for the party.
The benefit of playing 7th gen old ass games,
New patients
the shit just
in
be
the
running
intensive
smooth. Look at this
treatment
shit. Shit's
block. All
smooth.
non-essential staff to vacate the
Bradley,
area.
22 is young. Okay.
Always
If you're not obsessively worrying about turning 30, you're not even there yet. Your reflexes ain't started to decline yet. Your brain ain't fully developed until like 25. You ain't even done growing yet, Bradley.
Tunnel's full. Start the scan.
Scan initializing.
You know what? I prefer the good old cavity search. Much more personal.
Got a red light. Multiple prohibited items.
I want Joker searched again.
It's not the patient. It's
Ooh, would you sneak in with your bats? Come on, tell me. Batarangs, bat claws, ooh, bat smacks.
scan is green on Joker.
Open the gate. Get him out of there.
I want weapons on him at all times. Do not let him out of your sight.
There'll
Why are
be
the
time
subtitles
enough
so
for you
small?
later.
It's an old game. It was clearly not optimized for 4K.
Talk, tick, talk. Is that a crocodile I hear? What's up, Doc? Pencil me in for tomorrow at 4. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
Spidey and Soleil ain't even here for the Arkham stream.
Hello, new patient.
Well, I hope they miss it. After all that yapping and they miss it. Ha!
Ooh, it's my
That's
favorite
funny.
show. I'm Warden Idiot. You'll never escape.
At one point, I was gonna stream Doom Eternal at a point where I knew Bradley wouldn't be able to watch. But I decided against it. Yeah, it was made with 720p in mind. It's a PS3 game. PS3 wasn't doing 1080p on most games.
The state of the
Ali gonna miss the
virus.
Lego stream. Well, all of you are gonna miss the Lego stream. 'Cause the Lego stream never happened. So
Unfortunate fire.
Just gotta check your prisoner, Officer Bowles.
Whatever, just be quick.
Only following procedure.
okay, Batman is Roger.
Patient
Okay,
seems to be in satisfactory condition.
because I believe there was, but
Minor
I didn't
lacerations,
Google it to
probably
check.
in the last 2 hours. There seems to be.
Take my temperature?
him
Well,
out
Marsh
of
was
here.
saying it was played by
He's
Kevin
good.
Conroy
Get the
and
door
Mark
open.
Hamill. Oh, someone lying
I
there.
don't like it. This place is full of loons.
Classification system active. Shoot to kill permissions granted.
You heard the lady. We
Chat
got
acting like
another
they know
psycho
shit
on the
about the
way.
game, but they're just saying shit.
Can you smell
Rem's
the
not on Google, he
excitement in
can't
the
check.
air? No? Must have been one of the guards then. Croc, old boy! Is that you?
So why did they change the voice actor to Roger in the third game then?
Get ready.
Someone said Ledger
Keep
or
your weapons
Nicholson
trained
Joker.
on it at all
I've
times.
only seen like a few clips of Nicholson Joker. I never watched that movie.
Angry.
But Ledger is golden anyway, so.
What's it doing?
I've got your scent, Batman.
They're one of the youngest sounding
Get that animal under control.
game is a bit like I asked you lot for levels and you said it was fine.
Toy collar won't stop me from killing you, Batman.
Oh, that pause menu sleek. The way they like artisticified the shit. I said, "How's the levels, you lot?" And you lot were like, "Fine, Prem, fine, Prem." And then now you're like, "Oh, it's too loud." Ugh. Camera assist.
I'll rip you apart. Eat your bones.
That reminds me. I really need to get me some meat.
Okay, move up.
I need to rewatch the Batman. Wait, when is the Spider-Man re-release happening? I need to watch that.
Hold tight.
How come
It'll be the first time I ever go to the cinema twice for the same fucking
night
movie.
for a party.
Not where you're going.
The night is young, Bats.
Why do I hate 30
still
FPS
have
so
a
much?
trick or two
Why
up
would I
my
play at 30
sleeve.
FPS when I can play at 60
Don't you think
FPS?
it's a little bit funny how a fire at Blackgate caused hundreds of my crew to be moved here?
I thought I told you to stay quiet.
Oh, Frankie, you really should learn to keep that fat mouth of yours shut. It'll get you into trouble.
Tell me something. You've never let me catch you this easily. What are you really after?
Oh, nothing much. Hundreds dying in pain and
It's only
fear.
15 minutes
all
extra.
their meaningless lives brought
15
to a
minutes of extra
horrifying
Toby, though.
conclusion. All thanks to you.
Plus
and
it's
a book of
Spider-Man. It's like the only thing in the MCU that
Was
really
that
gives
the
a fuck
answer
about
you
right now.
wanted?
All patients should avoid contact with prisoners from Blackgate Prison Facility.
Exactly, it's not Sarah Jen anymore. 30 FPS should have died. But Nintendo and their stubborn asses,
What's he doing?
they just
Stay
won't
where
let it
you
go.
are. Get a flashlight. Get a light
They
on
won't
him.
update their fucking hardware so we can get some 60 FPS. And even when they do update the hardware, it's gonna be weaker than the competition. So when they get any third-party games, it's gonna be gimp.
What? Don't you trust
I
me?
don't really care if the first-party shit is gimp. Like that Kirby game
Has
I
arrived.
was running at 30 on Switch. Like that was annoying.
Intensive treatment lower floors are now at level red alpha.
So,
If the resolution is
you're
low, will
back.
that make the subtitles
Killed
bigger?
3 of my crew.
I assume so. I
Busted
assume the
out of here.
subtitles are scaled to
Only
resolution.
3?
Given that the game was
try
designed
harder
with
next
720p in
time.
mind.
What say we aim for
The
100?
assumption is that if I lower the resolution in subtitle, because I've played older games that menus scaled horribly when I raised the resolution to 4K. Switch is getting a little annoying how it's always a
night,
compromise. Even games that
Joker
aren't particularly
invades City
demanding.
Hall and holds the
Yeah,
mayor
I mean,
hostage,
Nintendo
leaving it to
making
me
the
to
bread
kill
off of the
SWAT
Switch,
teams,
so
the
they're not
media,
gonna
and you.
fix it until
Yeah, it's
Switch
been
2.
a
It
hell of a
seems.
night.
Hopefully the last one we'll ever have with him.
Yeah, right.
Hold it there. Sorry, Batman. Arkham staff only.
I assure you, if anyone's qualified, it's...
Listen, I appreciate the assistance, but he'll unsettle the more violent inmates.
I think he's talking about you, Bats. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here. Gotta say, it's good to be back.
You okay?
The Switch
He
Pro could probably
surrendered
match a
almost without
Series
a
S
fight.
if they want. Doubt it.
Like it. At least he's back where
The
he
Steam
belongs.
Deck is struggling to match Series S. It's just about probably matching the Series S at a lower resolution.
Joker's loose. Alert the warden.
Hurry, we're losing him, The joke's on you.
Man, you really let the Joker escape just like that? Fucking amateurs.
Come on in.
Welcome to the madhouse, Batman! I set a trap, and you sprang it gloriously! Now let's get this party started.
Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for this interruption to your regular entertainment. Up until a few seconds ago, I was going to kill everyone in the room if it was cartoons. But then, well, you know how I do love a captive audience. I'm just warming you up, Bats. Fresh from Blackgate Correctional Facility, with a combined sentence of 752 years. Ding, 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 ding. It's round 2.
Avoid damage by countering incoming attacks.
Hey,
Hey, ring gang. Hey, ring gang. Hey, ring gang. Hey. What's up, floating kites of the $2? Expect a lot of backseating today. I mean, it sounds like any other day. People be backseating on games they ain't even played.
The system's jammed. We're stuck in here. Joker's in full control of the security gates.
Okay, I'm not supposed to progress, clearly.
Gordon, try and contact the warden. Let him know what's happened. I'll be back.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Bats. I'm in control of the asylum. You're not going anywhere I don't want you to. Understand?
If you
Look
think
at these prison cells. Dirty ass toilet. I ain't sitting on that. I ain't shitting on that.
Watching you. Why didn't you just come find me?
Oh, finally. Okay, cool.
You know it's a trap.
Of course it is.
You think Nintendo was scared to release a new system? Well, they said that they didn't know what to do next or some shit like that. The president said some shit like that. You know, Nintendo always overthinking shit. Just make a Switch 2. More powerful, 1080p handheld, 4K docked with smart upscaling. That's all you have to do, really. You know, also put more emphasis on VR games. What the fuck is that? To throw batarangs.
Everywhere that madman goes, death is sure to follow.
All patients should take their medication at the prescribed times each and every day.
But when the frame rate is just a stable 60 with no problems, it's just so good.
Security breach in level B3.
It's so solid, like. Let me check this shit actually. Yeah, my performance, like, I'm not even using. I'm using like 24% of my GPU, 16% of my CPU. The game is just deadlocked at 60. There's nothing more satisfying than a game that doesn't
Security
dip in frame
breach
rate.
in level B2. Warning. Security breach. Warning. Security breach in level B1. Warning. Security breach in level B6.
Incapacitate henchmen or find secrets to earn XP and regain health.
Hey, Batman! Over here!
It could double the survival VR headset, that could be neat. Well, I mean, the VR headset will be a separate thing that you'd be able to use with the Switch, like PSVR.
Security breach in level B8.
What happened?
Warning.
Joker happened. You're lucky to be alive.
You must have gone this way. Door's jammed. I'll try and get it open.
We need help in pacification. I repeat, we need backup in pacification. Can anyone hear this?
Can you hear me? I'm with Batman. Hello?
Where are they?
Back down there. Do you need help?
No.
Onto you on
I work
PS,
better
why is it
alone.
showing Xbox controls? Well, if I was on PlayStation, then it wouldn't be showing
Franklin,
Xbox
can you hear me?
controls.
If you can, help's on the way.
So it's pretty evident that I'm not on PlayStation. Otherwise, well, they really fucked up the port, didn't they? You hurry the fuck up and open this thing. What the fuck? I ain't got time for this shit. The Wii was comparable to PS3 360. Yeah, I mean, after the Wii, it was a bit of a mess. Like, you were looking at those next gen graphics on PS3 and 360, and then you saw Wii Sports, and it was like, this is a fucking joke. You know, especially after the GameCube was like the most powerful console in 6th gen. Can you hurry up with this? Ugh, I ain't got time for this bullshit. God, wasting my time. Fix the fucking door. You useless corpse.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's...
Oracle, the daughter of Gotham City Police Commissioner James W. Gordon. Barbara Gordon was forbidden by her overprotective father. Took on the identity of Batgirl. When the Joker shot her through her spine, paralyzed from the waist down and confined to a wheelchair. Barbara adopted the new identity of Oracle and now aids the Dark Knight with the computer expertise. Wait, Batgirl's in a wheelchair? I didn't know that. Quincy Sharp. The Joker, obviously. And obviously Batman himself.
Joker's escaped custody. He's running free in Arkham.
Do you need anything? Is my
Crime is a
dad still there?
Batman noob.
Commissioner Gordon is safe.
I mean, are you guys
Joker's
surprised?
not
I
far
literally
ahead.
said it was my
Stay in
first time
contact.
playing the game. I don't know what you were expecting.
Thank God. It's Zaz. He's got Mike. He's strapped in the chair. Zaz has totally lost it.
Wait here.
Zaz is
You
definitely
can't.
lost
He'll
it.
kill Mike if he sees anyone trying to get close.
He won't see me.
I see anything that looks even a little bit like a bat, and this guard dies. Do you hear me? Hi.
Don't go easy on him, Batman.
So how am I supposed to go in there? I will go around. He said if he sees a bat, then the guard dies. Who said I give a fuck about the guard? Like, I'll just come and kill you. What do I care about the guard?
This is disgraceful. How did a patient like Rick...
Isn't that a woman? Why does it look like a dude here? Oh no, this is the Zaz dude.
don't get free?
We'll worry about that later, Doctor.
He wants to kill the guard, you know. He needs to kill the guard.
Zaz has got my buddy. He's gonna fry him. Do something, please.
Keep him occupied. I need to get behind him.
I've
got to get close enough to Zaz to strike.
He'll see me coming on the ground, so I'll stay up high.
Apparently Zaz can't see me from here.
Damn it. If we go down there, he will execute my buddy.
Alright. Look around the environment to spot important objects, characters, and information.
These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight as I grapple up. Zaz is down, but not for long. Got to get close and take him out.
Someone put this animal back in his cell.
Do you prefer when games are over the shoulder like this, or when the character's in the center?
How do you like my new uniform?
Oh, I don't know. Is the character not in the center here? I'm confused.
1 second, B-Man. I'm now subbing for the old man. Old Sharp has never been happier. In case you ain't figured it out, today is the Joker's big homecoming, and you're the guest of honor.
You have one chance to surrender, Quinn.
Tempting, Bats, but no dice. Now the inmates are running the asylum. Well, technically the Joker's goons shipped in from Blackgate, but you get the idea. Bye-bye for now.
Rip.
Batman, you picking this up?
Or
Yeah, Harley Quinn. A psychiatrist assigned to treat the Joker. Well, clearly you failed at your job. Harleen Quinzel. I did not know that Harley Quinn was short for Harleen Quinzel. Obsessively fixated on a patient, believing herself to be in love with him, she helped him escape confinement and took on her own criminal identity as Harley Quinn. The violent, unpredictable fellow whose only motivation beyond general mayhem is achieving the Joker's approval. My God. Because of his cruel and mercurial nature, this in some ways makes her just another one of his victims, albeit a very dangerous one. Harleen Quinzel. What do you know? You learn something new every day.
Oh,
My name is PREMulous the Wilson, so...
He's in control of the security system.
She's a lesbian
He's
now?
Probably isolated
Really?
it from the grid.
That's not all he's done. All police feeds are reporting he's placed bombs all over Gotham. Says he'll detonate them if anyone sets foot on Arkham Island. It's being suppressed at the moment, but the story will break any time now.
He's lying. It's just a diversion to keep people away.
How do you know?
I know him.
The room's locked down. I can't open the gate. Trapped in here.
Try the radio. Control should be able to shut down the gate.
Harley thinks she has me trapped in this chamber. She never was very bright.
He just ripped the vent off the wall.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Batman isn't in the center. He's always on the side. Yeah, I guess I would have preferred if he was in the center. I don't know why they put him on the side. It's actually an interesting thing. Was there some kind of benefit to that?
Batman, I'm patching you into the guard radio feed.
Steve, more Blackgate prisoners. By the boiler.
Who's that behind them? Oh my God, it's Joker. He's free? How'd he break out?
Sorry, feed's down. Comms are up and down like crazy.
How does a qualified psychiatrist become a villain running around for the Joker's approval?
Warning. Decontamination. Toxins detected.
Trapped in there.
Warning. Decontamination. Area sealed.
Look at that text.
What is that
Low res as fuck.
Joker toxin. Listen, the room is full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna get in there and help them, Batman? Oh God! Oh God! Why are they making that noise? Oh God! They're all dying in there.
This isn't a simple escape attempt. Joker's been planning this.
Over here! Please!
You're gonna be fine. Stay here.
Run to automatically jump across gaps.
Batman's here! Just hold on a little longer, Steve.
I can't! I'm gonna fall!
I'm guessing I died.
Steve was trying to reach the vent controls and clear the room when the explosion happened.
So I'm not supposed to go down there, I'm guessing. So what am I doing right now?
Please, you've got to help Steve. He can't hold on much longer.
This guy dead? Am I just gonna go back? Oh, that guy over there. Okay.
I'm going after the animal who did this.
Batman!
Bradley
the
too busy
extraction
spamming L's
system.
to get into
Steve
backseat
was
mode.
trying to get to the control panel at the end of the room.
Glide off the leaping from an edge.
Can't believe he left me here.
Alright. To trace wires from fans.
Hey, reggae. Hey, reggae. Hey, reggae.
Yo, Marshall.
Hey.
It's like I'm watching someone play a video game for the first time. I mean, yeah, I am playing this for the first time. Who's the best superhero, Batman or Spider-Man? Spider-Man, come on. I mean, at least Toby Spider-Man. What am I looking for again? But I can't get back in the fucking detective mode. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't working before. They told me to do something involving the fans, and I've actually forgotten. How about that?
There's the extractor control point. A well-aimed batarang should power it up.
Hey, reggae. Hey, reggae. Hey, reggae. Hey.
Leandre with the £1.79. Happy birthday, how was Carnival? Yeah, Carnival was cool.
Attention.
Apparently some people broke a bus stop and someone got stabbed to death. You know, the police were pretty active over there, but you know, aside from that, it was cool. Someone also gave birth over there as well. You know. I didn't see any of that. It was on social media, but apparently I was there. Alright. So can I go down now?
What are you waiting for? So close. We're almost 80.
I'm guessing I can't go here. What was that? Oh, okay. I guess I'll follow the new green arrows because it's telling me to. There was no serious injuries. Lucky for them because I don't know who'd be dumb enough to stand under a bus stop when people are standing on top of it. It's like, I don't know. As a dude who's been really fat before, you start to think about the weight restrictions of chairs and things like that. And treadmills and all these things. It starts to get at you. So the moment I see a bunch of people sitting on top of a bus, I'm like, yeah, that's gonna give. Double tap plus direction to evade. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's electricity there. Ouch. Oh, that was a shit evade. Okay, well, at least he got hit with the electricity too. Alright, how do I get health? What was the method of health going on in this game? I wasn't doing that shit. I was a family man. I was just chilling.
Self needs stronger test subjects. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll give you this one for free. Knock me off, I dare you. End this. Pull the plug. Stop me once and for all. Oh, you're getting too predictable, bats. Well, I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a party to organize. I've got guests flying in from all over Arkham.
Rarely always expect royalty. God, it's just the cursor. The stream is still running. Rarely wants everything to be perfect. His head gone.
I'm over here.
Why do you say you're over there and then get me shot? Fucking bait.
Quick, get in here before more of them come.
Oh, now I'm allowed in here.
They came out of nowhere. I dragged Jerry in here, powered up the gate.
Did I see your latest video? No.
Joker went through that door. What's on the other side?
We call it extreme isolation. Only way in is via the transport system.
Open it.
Not a problem. I'll just need to call another cell. Okay. Something's wrong here. The main security loop is locked.
Having a little trouble up there?
Ugh.
Joker. You were expecting maybe Two-Face?
How many hours is this game?
Silly bat. I don't
For
want
like
to
beginners,
escape.
also,
Way too much
and also for pros.
You here to give a smile on my face.
Not for long.
Really? We'll see. Ta-ta! Oh, I forgot to say. Just in case you were planning on following me, I've arranged a little insurance. Gordon is on his way to Harley as we speak.
Officer Bowles.
Trying to follow me? He dies. Harley's looking
4 to 5 hours. Is that like for people who are good?
on the internet.
Because I don't think I'm beating it today. I don't think that's happening.
The transport system is down. Best I can do is open the door you came in. Sorry.
I should go back to the holding
Isn't
cells.
Gordon that
Bowles
one cop
wasn't
that
too
actually
smart.
likes Batman?
He'll have left a trail.
Like in the movies? Wait, hold on. Ain't no mini-map? Come on.
Batman! What's happening?
Joker's escaped. He sealed himself off. He's got your phone.
Around 8 hours for beginners.
Don't worry, I'm getting him back.
Alright, so...
Okay, I know, but...
If I do like 4 hours today...
Joker will not win.
It depends on if I got the energy for 4.
I'm starting where he was taken.
Well, I can't run when he's talking.
Frank Bowles attacked him.
I do 4 hours today
Frank,
and then I
I'll find
finish it
your
on the second stream.
Hurry, please.
Which will happen... Who knows when, we'll see. Frame is about to reveal a lack of knowledge of Batman. I never claimed to be a Batman expert. I mean, I watched the Dark Knight trilogy and that was about it. You know. Well, I watched the Batman as well. But any of the Batmans before Dark Knight trilogy, I ain't touched.
How Eve? I can go way back. I got him out of a spot of bother a few years ago. So when I need security codes or an old man to be clubbed to the ground, I know just the man to ask.
I hope that hurt.
Throw a batarang anytime. LT tap. Quick batarang. Ah.
He's here!
I keep thinking of Bangarang every time it says Batarang. Like that song. Like I'm hearing the song Bangarang in my head of just replacing Bangarang with Batarang. It's like I can't help it. You've unlocked the Wayne Tech upgrade. Fill the... Wait, hold on. This is the Game of the Year edition of the game. These menus are actually running at 4K. Like, I'm looking at the details of the text here. And this is not 7th gen blurry ass text. This is updated menus. In which case, why the fuck are the subtitles so small? When did the Game of the Year edition of this game come out? Because let me see this shit. Because if this is a re-release, which it is, because it said Game of the Year edition, and the menus are so much sharper here. Let me see. Okay, Game of the Year edition was March 2010. Yeah, but like these menus are 4K. Like it's sharp. It's not like 1080p menus. You can tell when the menus are 1080p and they blur out in 4K. Something like this wouldn't scale on an old port. They must have updated it. Alright? You must have updated it to run at 4K. These menus are 4K menus. Which means they just decided to slack on the subtitles then. Alright, allows Batman to perform an unblockable grab. Ooh, unblockable. And throw after achieving a combo of X8. It can be directed to inflict damage on multiple targets. Okay. Give me that then. How do I use it? AX and then choose direction. You got mapping objectives, you got character battles. Remember when dubstep was huge around 2012? Yeah. Dubstep in the early 2010s was pretty big. That dancey type of pop was huge around that time. Am I going backwards? Okay. Did they not have mini maps in 2009? What is this? Where's my beanie from? Most of these beanies just from Amazon. Except for the Hancock beanie, which I actually had to find that And that was a very expensive beating. They had to ship that from America.
Oracle, I'm at the holding cells. I'm setting up a crime scene.
So what's the plan? Isolate something in that room unique to both?
Exactly.
So is the whole game set in this asylum?
Holmes dropped his flask. Sloppy. Let's see what the
Or do you
forensics
get to
scanner
like go into some like an open environment or something?
I can follow traces of alcohol from Frank's bourbon in
Would
the
I go
atmosphere.
skydiving next year?
Or
Probably.
I've got a trail.
That's great.
I need to
Keep
avenge
following.
myself
I'm grabbing every reference to Arkham I can
for the
find.
sins of my
Make
18th
useful later.
birthday. There's a mini open world. What did I do on my 18th birthday? Oh, me and my friend were supposed to go skydiving on my 18th birthday. But then the skydiving place I wanted to go to said that you had to be under 100 kilograms, of which I had just gained weight to about like 103 or so, like just above 100. So I couldn't do it. So I ended up going indoor skydiving, which was cool, but not as cool as real skydiving. So my 18th birthday was, I don't want to say it was ruined, because it happened, we planned beforehand and found something else to do, but it did upset me. And I continued to gain weight from that point until about August last year when I hit 129 and I said I'm not doing 130, so I started taking weight loss seriously. So now I'm down to about 107 and I'm trying to get under 100 this year. So then maybe next year I could actually go skydiving. Maybe go for the 28th birthday. 10 years later, right? You know? Alcohol 42%. In the sequels, it's open. I'll probably enjoy the sequels more then. I don't want to be stuck in the crazy house. Hey, reggae. Hey, reggae. Hey, reggae. Hey. Asylum only lets you explore the linear Arkham Asylum. Every other game lets you explore Gotham in a proper open world. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be in like Gotham. I was looking forward to running around Gotham actually. What am I looking for again? Follow evidence trails. Who was the dude that said this was better than Spider-Man PS4? I mean, that was cap. You know that was cap, right? Like, come on, that was cap. Who's calling me? What evidence am I looking for? I keep seeing these alcohol samples, or what do I do with them? City and night are. We'll see about that. I mean, me in particular, my rankings of games are very different. Like I remember Jaden was saying that Ghost of Tsushima was better than Assassin's Creed, and I said that was cap. But in terms of combat, I mean, Tsushima would be better than something like AC2. But I think traversal is the most fun thing in those games. You know, AC2's combat isn't all that. But the traversal and the environment and the story is what sold me on the game more than the combat. Don't worry, Dream, you're not blocked, okay? I actually have no idea what to do with these alcohol things. Like, I'm looking at them, I'm like, what do I do with them? Something to do with this?
Transport to upper floors is now permitted to staff with correct security clearance. Security level is now at Orange Alpha. Alpha. Ha, 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 ha.
How many of these trails are there? Another one there.
Darn elevator. Stupid, unreliable. How did Joker get?
Be quiet.
What's going on?
B-Man, Mr. J doesn't want.
What's up with these nicknames? She calling me B-Man? Joker calling me Bats? God, it's not that hard to say Batman. He's a man fused with the bats. B-Man and Bats for. Like, the fuck? Next you be calling me B-Dog. B-Rabbit. Oh wait, no. Can't do that.
What the hell happened?
How did you like that, B-Man? No way you're following us now. You're trapped down there till me and Mr. J are ready for you.
Besides you, the Sonic 2
Gordon was
goats,
taken up
who
to the
would you
surface
say
in
is
the
your
elevator.
favorite Sonic
If I want to
2?
follow them, I'll need to do this the old-fashioned way.
Koban or money? Prem when nicknames. Alright, B-Dog. We get the point. Alright, we gotta get up. Let me talk to this fool first.
I take it this is Joker's doing.
Who else?
Spider-Man has better combat, more options in combat, and he has better traversal.
Calm
Batman has
down.
better stealth.
I'll stop him.
And puzzles, detective work. He does have more Easter eggs. Story is equal in both. That's an interesting analysis. Yeah, Spider-Man combat was goated. Like, that's some of the most fun I've ever had with combat ever. And better traversal, yeah. Yeah, Spider-Man's traversal, like, Batman's traversal is never going to be bad as Spider-Man's traversal because Spider-Man is just more interesting as a traversal. I don't think there's any superhero that has more interesting traversal than Spider-Man. It's like the feeling of flying without actually being able to fly. And I think it's very hard to replicate the thrill of that. You know, like Spider-Man being able to swing from building to building is just the coolest thing ever. And I wish I could do it in real life.
Harleen Quinzel,
Call me Harley. Everyone does.
I'm surprised you want to intern here at Arkham.
I've always had a thing for extreme personalities. You can't deny there's an element of glamour
All
to
playing
these
this
super
French game, so you're just in the corner
warn
watching
you
Ulyss.
right now.
You being antisocial, Allie? Everyone's playing a game. You're out here watching internet streamers.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Aren't you supposed to be engaging?
They'll eat you for breakfast. I mean it. One or two of them will enjoy it too. Be careful.
You don't speak French? Then why are you hanging out with a bunch of French people? You don't speak French. Okay, we're going there. Rescue Commander Golden Trip. Hey, Greg Gang. Hey, Greg Gang. Hey, Greg Gang. Have I ever played Infamous? It's basically an open world superhero game with a traversal of AC where you can climb anything and explore sea. It's actually on my list of things that I thought was cool and I should play, but I just haven't gotten around to playing. In fact, I probably bought it at some point and just haven't played it yet. Okay, I didn't buy it, but it was definitely something I was like, oh, I need to play. Wait, it might have been a PlayStation exclusive and I've forgotten, but it was definitely something that I wanted to play. I just never got around to it. The whole Batman can't go through a locked door. Like, come on. Alright. So we're still tracking Gordon's movements, or like, has the objective not changed? Am I into Star Wars at all? Not really. I didn't know anyone who cared about Star Wars growing up, so I just never got around to watching it. Although when I was a kid and I was at the fun fair, I got my dad to buy me a lightsaber because, I mean, lightsabers just look fucking cool, right? Like, can't deny that. But I just never watched it. I think at some point I'll have to watch Star Wars because it's so huge. Just to, like, say I watched it. I don't think I'll get hooked on it, but I'll love to be proven wrong. I don't know if you're talking about the games or the movies, but yeah. Is Premi a real name? Are there real life people called Prem? My name isn't Premi, my name is Prem. The Y was an accident entirely. You see, what happened was the channel Premi de Remy was gonna be called PREMulous de Remy. That was gonna be the channel name. I actually created that as the channel name. That was the original channel. It was PREMulous de Remy. And where the fuck am I going? And I just sat there and I thought, Premi de Remy rolls off the tongue better than PREMulous de Remy. That sounds too long, you know. So I just changed it to Premi de Remy, which was 2 words, and then I've just said, let me just make it 1 word with the small letters. So I didn't actually anticipate that people were gonna shorten Premi de Remy to Premi. I didn't think of that. So when people started doing it, I was like, no, that's not my name. It's actually just Prem. What are you doing? And people didn't listen, so it just kind of stuck. Cause you see, if I had made my channel PREMulous de Remy, people would either just shortened it to PREMulous or gone even further and just gone Prem, right? It makes sense. You wouldn't shorten PREMulous to Premu, right? You would just say Prem, but you would shorten Premi de Remy to Premi instead of just Prem, right? It's kind of just sounds more natural. So I should have anticipated that when I created the channel name. You see, if it's not clear, well, it's probably clear to you lot, but if it's not clear, I'm not good at figuring things out like this. I'm not a puzzles kind of guy, like figure out where to go. Like in Assassin's Creed, like in the parkour sections, like even if you do like the assassin tombs, they always do the little camera angle thing and be like, yeah, this is basically the way you're going. I mean, you still have to figure a little bit of things out, but they basically just pan the camera like in Prince of Persia and be like, you're going there.
Damn, come on, everyone, cover the main entrance. How many are there, Bowles? Wait, hang on, how the hell do you know what... Bowles! Frank, what are you doing? No, put it down!
Then you complain about puzzles and frontiers. Just because I said I'm not good at puzzles doesn't mean that the puzzle should be that basic. If I'm not struggling on the puzzles, then they're too easy, okay? Because I suck at puzzles, alright? I used to watch Mario Maker streamers all the time. Anytime there were puzzle levels, I'm like, there's no way I'm beating this. And I'll see them sit on one puzzle level for like half an hour until they beat it. You know? Like, I'm just saying, like, if I'm looking at the puzzle going, this is easy, then it's too easy because I know I suck at puzzles. Dead us. Like, follow the square. Like, there better be some shit in there that's a little bit tough. But they're scared that people will get stuck on it, right? Even Spider-Man PS4, they were scared that people were gonna get stuck on the puzzles. So they put the skip button right there. Let you just skip the shit. The only benefit of the skip button is that they can make tougher puzzles because it's like, oh, people will just skip them anyway if they don't like them. Even then, the puzzles in Spider-Man weren't too tough. There were a few that, like, I sat there for a bit like, huh? But it wasn't too bad. And then Ratchet and Clank had some puzzles as well. Some of those got a bit intense, but I wouldn't say it was anything not doable.
Will Warden Sharp please make his way to the secure unit? I repeat, will Warden Sharp please go to the secure unit?
Do I think it will get harder? I assume it will scale a little bit, but the question is how much. And, you know, I don't know.
Warning. All patients should remain still and place their hands upon their heads. Failure to comply could result in action that could lead to injury or loss of life.
We came from there. After the stream, we'll see if you prefer Arkham or Spot. No, there's no way. At least not this game. I don't know about the sequels, but there is no way I'm putting this over Spider-Man PS4. There's zero way. As I said before, traversal is like the most important thing for me. And I mean, the parkour here is fun. I enjoy it. But the swinging around as Spider-Man, it's not gonna touch that. So the only other thing would be story, combat, and graphics, right? I guess music as well, but I don't know. Story, combat, and graphics. Graphics, Spider-Man PS4 obviously wins. Story, I don't know. I'm more invested in Spider-Man than Batman, so I'm probably gonna prefer the Spider-Man story. And then, combat-wise, I don't think I prefer the Spider-Man.
I am the spirit of Amadeus Arkham.
You
Through
think
my
Arkham
actions,
City would be the
I
one
have
to get me?
saved this cursed
Is that the
city.
second one or the third one? And the third one's the prequel, right?
Right, this is easy.
It's the bat! Don't let him
Man, I was in the middle of a takedown. God, why can't you be like AC2 and just patiently wait for me to finish off your friend before you start attacking?
Batman, how's it going? Any sign of Dad?
Not yet, but I'm getting close. Harley Quinn tried to slow me down, dropped an elevator on me.
Did it work?
Of course not. I'll get back to you when I reach the end.
Well, I think he did slow you down, Batman, because otherwise you would have just taken the elevator and gone up. But you had to find another way. Okay, door locked. Is the vent where I came from? I was joking, Allie. Obviously, AC2's combat is piss easy.
Please! I got a kid. You don't have to.
Right. I don't have to. I just want to.
Okay, boss says no one gets past. Anything moves?
Oh, you wanna fuck with guns now?
You got it. Anyone coming this way is dead.
Oracle, Joker's men have taken control of the cell block transfer corridor.
That's not good. I patched into a guard radio. It sounds like Joker's crew have got their hands on weapons.
You can tell when the game's gonna be filed in the
I'll
first 15,
calibrate the
30
cowl's
minutes.
vision mode to isolate armed henchmen.
Man, I still remember the first time I played Assassin's
The
Creed
direct
2.
approach is suicide.
One of my favorite
You need to be
gaming
smart
experiences of all
and find
time.
a different way past them.
There's like pivotal moments in my gaming life, like when you play that game and you just start playing it and you're like, this is heaven. And I'm trying to think how many times I truly felt that heavenly feeling when playing the game. Not just like it was a good game or even a great game, but more like I just like felt like this is something that I've never felt before, you know. I felt it with Sonic Heroes. I felt it with Burnout Paradise. You know, I felt it with Assassin's Creed 2, GTA 3, because that was like the first open world game I played. Assassin's Creed 2 was the first open world game I finished. Burnout Paradise was just crazy. You feel me? An open world racing game. Sonic Heroes, greatest game ever created. I felt it with Mario Maker because Mario Maker 1 had the best build up of any game. Like when I say build up, I mean marketing, like hype. Right? They had the whole Nintendo World Championship event when they streamed the shit live and they were playing the levels and people made the levels and they were playing them and you're watching the event and they're hyping up the game and Mario Maker, that was hype. I think that's the last time that I got like insanely hyped for a game, like childhood emotion kind of thing, like giddy. There've been great games since then. Like Mario Odyssey was amazing. I'm just saying like that in terms of that build up, like oh my god, I'm playing Mario Maker, like I'm making my own levels, playing other people's levels for like something big like Mario was just insane. I think that is the last time I felt that insane like childhood hype level. Nowadays I'm more adult. You know, I could play a game and be like, that's a great game, but it still doesn't feel the same as when you're a kid and you feel that giddiness when you play a game. It's a different feeling when you're a kid. You know, it just is. As an adult, I could recognize that game is great and have fun with it, and it still won't be the same as some other game that was like a 7 out of 10, but I was a kid, so it felt even better, you know? It's just kind of that thing. That's why you gotta replay games you grew up with as an adult to see if you actually really love them or if it's just like you were just a kid, you know? And there were some games that, you know, the love wasn't as strong and I played them as an adult, and there were some that stuck, you know? RPGs hit more as an adult. That's the one genre though. I don't know. I wasn't really playing no RPGs like that as a kid, so I can't really compare that. You felt that way for Ghost of Tsushima? I really wanted to like Ghost of Tsushima, like trust me, like I really wanted to. I thought it was gonna be some Asian Assassin's Creed. I'm just really obsessed with traversal, and the traversal wasn't as cool to me. That's why I don't like a lot of these open world games. I don't want to say I hate them, but like a lot of them just be like, you know, running and horse riding. That's it. Assassin's Creed was like you climbing buildings. Revelations got the zip lines and all that, and they had the Prince of Persia like elements in there, the parkour and the assassin tombs. That's why I fucked with Assassin's Creed so heavily, you know, because very few open world games have traversal as cool as Assassin's Creed. The only ones that I see as comparable are like Spider-Man because of the swinging from buildings. That's really cool, you know. If they know I'm here, why did they just stop shooting when I come back? Why don't they come and follow me? My thoughts on Frontiers, go and watch the stream on PREMulous. I mean, you know, that's where you would get that from. You wrote a college essay on Ghost of Tsushima? Man. You see, when you're ranking games, what matters is what you value the most. You know, Ghost of Tsushima had solid combat. I think it had a decent story. I mean, I didn't finish it, but again, like, traversal is just something that's such a big deal to me. That's why I lost interest. I'll probably finish it at some point because I already paid full price for it and I have it, so I might go back. You see, I would have never looked for that. I would just sit there confused. When I see enemies, I just go into like attack mode. Like I'm not like, oh, how do I go around them? I'm just like, how do I attack? Cause like realistically, you already shot me, so you know I'm there. So me climbing up there, you should still know that I'm in the vicinity, right? It feels unrealistic that I could just do all that. Even a silent takedown, like you're right there. Right? I get that stealth in older games was very, very forgiving, you know. Like even Assassin's Creed 2 had some very forgiving stealth. Very forgiving. Like you would assassinate one dude and the other dude was right in front and it's like they heard nothing. Like your friend just got destroyed, hidden blade to the heart, and you were just there like nothing happened. Like you didn't hear a single thing.
No,
Allie, I know what reference that is.
Just finishing off. The Arkham chumps never stood a chance.
You know when it comes to the Nick references, I'm always on point. My shit consistent.
You need to set a trap. He must not leave this building. Do you understand me? Oh, look who it is. Are your pointy ears burning? I suppose I'd better warn my lord.
I'm still waiting on the John Bumniak mod to play Spider-Man PC. Yeah, they take it a bit too long with the modification on that shit. That was the best episode of Drake and Josh. The bet. I wouldn't say the. It was a solid episode. I would say the best though. I mean, emotionally, Josh's Done was the best episode. Emotionally, but you know, I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Where's the episode list? I mean, season 2 and season 3 are easily the best seasons. Yeah, this whole season is just full of bang. Blues Brothers, but that's probably because the ending was so fire. During Jerry was fire. That's also like a top episode. Honor Council was goated. We're Married was great. The Affair was goated. Helen's Surgery, Paige and Dr. Drake, fucking goated. Foam Finger, Girl Power, Sheepfields was mid. Little Sibling was good. Theater Fog was good. Demonator was good because they actually got away with something. Alien Invasion was alright. Fearless Show was good. Josh runs into Oprah, that was cool. Tiberius, The Wedding was good. Mindy Loves Joe, that was cool. Who's Got Game was interesting. The Storm was good. Who's messaging me? Eric Punches Drake. Steered Straight. Magnus's Kiss. Battle of Panther. Really Big Shrimp is also one of the best episodes as well. Helicopter was good as well. Yeah, I mean, the bet is probably top 3. Top 3. I think emotionally, Josh's Done was the best because it was the build up, right? Maybe because I was the fat kid. So to see Josh transform, it's like the whole of Josh's transformation culminated in that one episode. It's like the build up to that point where Josh became not the butt of jokes and he was like his own man kind of thing. That's why that episode was so important, like emotionally. But in terms of just straight entertainment, the bet was pretty good. The pool episode as well, Pool Shark. Yeah. Honor Council was amazing. I loved Honor Council. That was great. You know, I'm a sucker with shit like that. Drew and Jerry, Gary Grill. Oh, that was another great one. But yeah, the bet is definitely top 3. I'll definitely have to say it's top 3. Almost every episode is memorable of name alone. Ha! Yeah, like there was a point in my life I swear, there was a point in my life where you could show me like not only $2 for Ghost of Tsushima and a lot of other open world games kind of focus on the exploration and immersion to get lost in. The beauty of open world games isn't the destination, it's the journey, which is why a lot of open world enjoyers, including me, love Ghost. Yeah, I mean, but you have to remember, people play games for different reasons. 5 people could play open world games, they could have different reasons. Some people like getting lost, other people don't like getting lost as much. They like more direction, you know. But that's just how you play, isn't it? Like, some people really want to get lost. Some people just want to feel like they can go anywhere, but then still know where they have to go for the main mission. But yeah, what I was saying before, there was a point in my life where you could show me less than 5 seconds of an iCarly episode, and I will tell you the name of the episode on the spot. Less than 5 seconds, I'll tell you the episode name. Now I'm probably fucking rusty as fuck. I'll probably still get a good amount of them even to this day. But back then, less than 5 seconds of an iCarly episode, I'll be like, I get pranky. Like, I was on point with it. I hatch chicks like that. Now, I don't know. If you test me right now, I'll be rusty as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I used to say Drake and Josh was my favorite Nick show, but then as I really sat back and looked at everything, I realized that it was iCarly. I realized that was the GOAT, because I always fucked with iCarly. It was just so ahead of its time. You know, they were doing web shows before it was cool, before there was Twitch, before everyone was doing it, you know, and they were just so much more quirky. Like, Spencer was quirky, Freddy and Sam were quirky, even Carly was quirky. Then you had Gibby. Like, the whole shit was just a fucking mess of quirk. Their energy was just so good. Like, you watch that show, just, oh my god, like, that shit was the best. Zoe 101 had the best setting, because PCA was just a goated place. iCarly was just, the chemistry between everyone was just so on point, right? Plus the characters were my age, born in 95, so extra connection. Drake and Josh felt the most like a regular sitcom, in the sense that you could probably put that on like a regular channel that wasn't Nickelodeon and people could still enjoy it, you know. Keenan and Kel was also goated. I mean, Dan Schneider was, oh my god, that man was just carrying Nickelodeon for like, with one hand, just carrying Nickelodeon for like a decade and a half. Victorious, 101, iCarly, Drake and Josh. Like, did he do Amanda Show? Like, dude was just carrying Nickelodeon with one hand, and then using the other hand to just fap off to underage girls. But, you know, he was carrying. What am I doing right now? The satisfaction of finding your own path is unmatched. I don't know, like, not everyone gets satisfaction from that.
Arkham Asylum is now under new management. Here's a quick update on what's going on.
I don't really get much satisfaction from, like, finding my own way. Right? I prefer when things are clear. And that's the thing, a lot of the early open world games were very clear. Like, the 2000s, a lot of the open world games were just like, go here. Like, you know, like the Ubisoft Towers thing that they always talk about. You know,
That's what I like to see, boys. Not scared of the big
it was in like the 2010s especially where the open world games started becoming, okay, time to get actually lost in here. Like, no direction. Like, it's actually unrealistic if you think about it. Unless the game is set in the past, because in the modern day, like, no one gets lost. Like, I have bad sense of like coordination in the real world. Like, if I need to go somewhere, I'm probably gonna get lost. But then even me, you put on Google Maps and you'll find where to go. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, realistically, you have a place that you could get lost in, but to know where to go, I think is an important thing for me.
what? I have a good feeling about this. You guys really have what it takes to beat
I think
the
Lance
Bat.
Valley, when he talked to friends and how they got to something, that's what made Breath of the Wild called Rose fun.
Nice safe room while we fight.
I guess. I guess. I mean, I'm not saying getting lost in an open world shouldn't exist, because I know that people value that. I think some of the later Assassin's Creed games have like settings where you can like pick.
Batman better not try and mess with us.
Batman better not try and mess with us. What was that? What were you saying? That's what I thought. We'd all be doomed if it weren't for Google Maps. I think people underestimate how important these smartphones are. People used to get lost in shopping centers. They lose their kids in shopping centers and they couldn't find them. Smartphones did so much important shit. Like if you got like a 10-year-old kid and you go to, I don't know, a shopping center or a theme park and your kid wanders off somewhere, you just call their cell, be like, where the fuck are you? Next to this McDonald's in Disneyland. Okay, wait at the McDonald's, I'm coming there. 20 years before, not 20 years before, 2002 we still had phones. 30 years before, your kid wanders off in Disneyland, you're going on a wild goose chase. Wild goose chase. When I was 5, I got lost in Balam. If it wasn't for a nice woman finding me and keeping me safe in her shop until my mom managed to find me, who knows who could have found me? There would have been no PREMulous. I don't know why I'm using these. I don't know where I'm going. I'm acting like I know. Ah, that old school stealth. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, you caught me. You caught me. I get it. You caught me. I guess he thought you killed me. Oh, there's another one. Well, they got me.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping. Someone finish him off.
Alright. Now you can just put an ad tag on your kid. Exactly. Shit is different now. People really do be underestimating the benefits of today. You know, there's still a lot of shit we still need to do that we haven't done yet though. Like passports. Passports are the dumbest thing ever. Like, think about this. You need a fucking book to travel. You can use your phone to pay for things at shops. You can use your phone as a ticket in the O2. You can use your phone as a boarding pass. But you need a physical book to travel. I'll never forget the day I needed to travel to Switzerland to go visit my dad. And I left my passport in university, like on campus, like my dorm. But my dorm is like a 2-hour cab drive away from my regular house, you know. And I realized like the night before that I left my passport in the dorm. And the airport's like an hour away from where I live. So I'm like, I can't just go straight to the airport. I gotta go to my dorm, 2-hour drive, grab the passport, and then drive to the airport like another hour and a half. Just because I left the book there. Can't use my phone.
Safe room while we fight Batman. Nice.
So I had to pay for the cab because I'm going to the airport. I'm not going to park there. So I pay for the cab, tell him you have to come early, spend 2 hours in the car with all my suitcases, everything ready, walk into my uni dorm, grab my passport, hour 30 back to the airport.
I'm gonna do it.
Because of a book. It's ridiculous. All future generations, like our kids or grandkids or whatever, are going to be like, you used to carry books just to travel? Like, I need a fucking passport to... Why is there not an app for this yet? Like, seriously. They're taking their sweet time with that shit.
I love you, boys. What you lack in brains, you make up in heart. And speaking of hearts, bring me Batman.
Man, I'm starting to miss those air assassinations though, not gonna lie. Can they hit me from here? Yeah, they can. Okay.
Bye-bye, Bats. Mwah!
Joker wants him stopped. I'm gonna do it. Batman better not try and mess with us.
Ring gang. Hey, ring gang. Rap pull up, use detective vision and pick them off silently one by one. Yeah, I'm currently attempting that. I'm just trying to get used to this stealth, innit?
He's taken out 2 of you. Find him. Did you really think it was going to be that easy, Bats? I've sent a few more of my boys your way. Let's see how you deal with these odds.
Joker wants him found. Spread out.
Spread out. Joker wants him found.
He could be anywhere.
Then keep your eyes open. Now move.
I really hope that was a checkpoint because that was not the plan.
He's here.
That was not the plan.
He's up there, above us.
I'm fucked. Okay. And I don't heal, right? So.
Oh, come on! He's making you all look stupid.
How am I gonna get him from in there? Can you get to a place that's easier, please?
He's moving above us. He could come from anywhere. He's above us. In the air. I don't know where he went. Above us somewhere.
I'm kind of dead. How many guys are left? I have to learn when not to use the glide click. How many moves do I have in that position?
I mean, I've seen loads of people dressed up in my time, but who knows? Even one of you could be the Batman.
I can handle this.
Oh, he's there. Okay. Where's he going now?
He's gonna get me. I know it.
Oh, he's more confident than I am. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. I'm like, am I? I'm like, I hope I get you. I mean, thanks for the support.
Don't worry, boys. You can do it. He doesn't stand a chance.
Ah, right, the detective mode. Alright, see you later, Bradley.
Easy one. I'm just playing with you. You'll see.
Ugh. Joker must have figured out how I was tracking Gordon. Officer Bowles' trail stops here.
Door locked, okay.
Yes, it is I, Edward Nigma, the Riddler, and more importantly, your intellectual superior. My genius has allowed me to easily hack into your primitive communications. My goal is simple. You
I know
complete a
weird seeing
series
someone
of
not use detective mode. I almost forgot to turn that shit off
challenges.
sometimes.
Well,
Well, like for example, like Assassin's
ready
Creed
for
had
your
eagle
first
vision,
one? Good.
but Assassin's
But
Creed
be
in the top right
careful.
corner had,
Cut yourself
you know,
on
the
this
controls,
sharply
like
observed
the face button
portrait.
controls always there at all times, so you always remembered you could use the eagle vision. But sometimes I just forget that I can like even have that mode because it's like it doesn't show up on any menu until it's like time to use it.
I said, don't cut yourself on this sharply observed portrait.
LB hold scan. Didn't mean to go there, I just wanted to go here.
You know, portrait, painting, picture on the wall, in a frame.
Picture on the wall.
So you did it! Well done! I would have expected a child to work that one out, let alone the world's greatest detective.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue. I was like reading chat and shit.
Over here! It was a massacre. Bowles came walking in telling everyone to cover the front entrance. Said something about Joker's army coming through the main gate. 2 of my guys moved to the exit, and Frank shot him dead. They never stood a chance.
Was Bowles alone?
Thought he was. Then I saw Harley Quinn. She was surrounded by Black Gate prisoners. They were just killing everyone in the room. I had no choice. I got in here, locked the door. I could see it on the security feed. They had someone with them. It looked like the commissioner.
Bowles is dead. They carried on without him. Must have outlived his usefulness.
Good. He was scum.
Escape
I'll
from
look after
intensive
Maria.
treatment to the island
I
surface.
promise.
for this interruption to our regular broadcast. Jack Ryder is live from the Gotham Bay area with some breaking news.
This is Jack Ryder with breaking news in the Gotham Bay. We're getting reports of an armed siege.
Alright. Are you finally escaping the asylum? Ooh, the outside wall. Finally. Thoughts on the game so far? The game is cool. I mean, people gotta chill with the Spider-Man comparisons, though. It's not doing that. Or the Assassin's Creed comparisons. It's not on that shit. Definitely not.
Harley tells me that the Batman's car is still parked just outside of the intensive treatment building. Now, we can't just have him up and leave us, can we? Every thug, villain, murderer, and kindergarten teacher.
Arkham Mansion, Botanical Gardens.
That isn't carrying out party orders should head there now and smash it to pieces.
Oh god. Oh shit.
Oracle, disable the Batmobile's countermeasure system.
I saw the alert. What's wrong? Where are you?
I'm outside the Arkham Mansion. Harley Quinn probably triggered the alarm. If she's still got Gordon with her, he could get hurt.
Okay, done. The Batmobile is still parked up outside the intensive treatment building in Arkham North. I've sent you the schematics for the entire island. I've marked key locations like your car.
Thanks, Oracle.
Alright. Oh, he's on my side. Okay, never mind.
Batman, what are you I'm sorry. I kinda never thought you were real. What's happening?
You ever thought Batman was real?
Joker seized control of the island. Stay here and keep a lookout. Blackgate prisoners are roaming free. Don't let them get close to you. You won't stand a chance.
Funny. They fill an island with nut jobs, and then they get all surprised when something like this happens.
Okay, which way am I going around then? That's why a mini-map is so useful. Oh, for fuck.
Hey, someone held Bat Baby up on...
Skip that fucking gloating.
I can't believe it. They killed Jackson.
Stay with your colleague. I'm ending this. now.
When you play Spider-Man, you were not distracted by chat and talk about your favorite episode of Barney and Sesame Street. I ain't even seen Barney in years. I don't know what my favorite episode of Barney is. I ain't watching Sesame Street. That's why I don't know it. I don't think that's fair. Spider-Man PS4, things are a lot clearer on what to do. Okay, it's actually significantly clearer. I'm not gonna deny that streaming makes it harder to follow things, but my point is that even considering that, I still wouldn't make this game still wouldn't touch Spider-Man PS4. Like that game's amazing. This is fun. I'm not gonna deny that.
I've been once. Dangled me off a damn building.
Loser, loser, loser. Ha!
So what is the strategy here? I keep thinking I can go up there.
Dangled me off a damn building in Lower Gotham.
I kept trying to go up there before, it wasn't working. I literally kept trying to go up here. I couldn't get the thing to go up. Alright. Silent takedown, so silent that the guy right over there cannot hear me. Ah, I love when stealth games do that shit. It's like they have no sense of sound. Without Arkham, Spider-Man wouldn't be what it is today. Well, I mean, look, there's a lot of games that take inspiration from past games. I'm just saying that Spider-Man is better. Whether it took from this, you know, I don't know the history. Get the fuck off my mobile. What the fuck do you think this is? Fuck off my mobile. What the fuck do you think this is? Now let's drive out of this motherfucker.
Supply of explosive gel in the trunk of the back.
Can be used to destroy structural weaknesses. Explosions may harm bystanders. Their fault for being in the way.
Harley trashed the car. Looks like there was a scuffle. I need to search the area around the Batmobile.
This game is the first game to think Sonic 1. That's not really a fair comparison. Spider-Man PS4 was like... Oh, okay. It wasn't the first Spider-Man game. But how many of the Spider-Man games are made by Insomniac? What was... Let me see. Yeah, Insomniac had never made a Spider-Man game before, right? They did Spyro, Ratchet and Clank, Sunset Overdrive. So you couldn't be like, oh, well, this is the first, you know, attempt. But Insomniac, that team had never touched Spider-Man. I mean, yes, they had point of reference, as in their previous games, but they themselves, that was their first attempt at Spider-Man. So...
Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard.
I need to isolate a trail in the crime scene around the Batmobile that'll lead me to Gordon.
I'm not denying that there were benefits for Spider-Man PS4 coming out later. I'm just saying, my point was that Spider-Man PS4 was better. That's it. Obviously, this came out before. It has less to work with. I don't deny that. I'm just saying Spider-Man PS4 is better. That's all.
I don't know about you, but
It's not like I didn't expect this to be better. Like, Spider-Man PS4 is a really great game.
Easy, like you're not even trying, which is not what I pay you to do. Find everyone now.
Honestly, the absence of a minimap is probably what's annoying me the most. It's just so much easier when you can just look at a minimap and be like, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I like Spider-Man more, but to say it's better is an opinion at the end of the day. Well, yeah, it's an opinion. That's my opinion. I didn't say it was objectively better. There's no such thing as objectively better. I don't know why people keep acting as if I said that. I said it's better. That's how I feel. It's a feeling.
I want everyone found. Hey, I don't want anyone missing the party. I'm too good a host.
I'm going further away. I need to go down there.
Anyone seen the big bad bat? I warn you, he may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Joker ruthless as fuck. Isolate a forensic trail.
Hey, reggae. Hey, reggae. Hey, reggae. Hey.
Floating Kite said this game walked to Arkham City Night and Spider-Man PS4 could run. Insomniac said they used the later Arkham games to roadmap on how to do Spider-Man PS4. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense, you know? I mean, good game developers like Insomniac would take inspiration from past good games to make their game. That's how game development's always been. That's why I get so angry when a certain Sonic team don't know how to take inspiration from their past games and evolve what made them good. All they do is just straight copy things from them because people liked it in the past instead of actually taking the real core of why we like them and implementing them. And Insomniac know what they're doing, you know? I actually have no idea what I'm looking for. It said a forensic trail. Isn't that line the forensic trail? But then what do I do with it?
Joker here. Let me remind
Strange. This is Gordon's pipe. Barbara gave it to him. There's no way he'd leave it.
Punishment for not following.
Wild country. Gordon's favorite tobacco. Gordon's smarter than he looks. Left him a trail to follow.
Oracle, I found a pipe. It has your father's initials carved on it.
It was a birthday gift I gave him last year. There's no way he'd leave it.
Exactly. He's left me a trail to follow. He's alive, Barbara.
Locate Gordon by tracking his discarded tobacco. Alright, so now we tracking tobacco. Am I supposed to pick it up or just track tobacco? What's that?
I'm just sitting here watching cars.
Structurally weak walls will collapse with a controlled explosion.
Blackgate rejects is bored. Come over and see me. Don't look up.
Wasn't there a thing that I unlocked that gave me an explosion ability? I swear I got some kind of explosion ability.
My experiment.
I don't even know how to... How do I use that thing? It's not that. D-pad. Where does it say D-pad though? Did it tell me before? Because I think that's one thing that games like Spider-Man and even Assassin's Creed did better. Is they made it a lot clearer where everything was. Like Spider-Man had a lot of gadgets and you still knew how to use them. But I feel like a lot of these abilities I'd be forgetting about. Even the LB to activate the thing. Like if this is AC, it would be in the corner. Like Eagle Vision is there. Like press this button. Anyway. So that's Batman. Okay, cool. So I've got that. No, I didn't mean put it there. Is it gonna explode?
I just want everyone to know that I really appreciate all the hard work. You know, watching you guys is like a night in watching my favorite movie. What was the name of that movie again? Oh yes, Attack of the Stupid Bungling Idiots who can't find an even bigger idiot running around like a man. Now get to it. I'm really bored.
It told you before. I'm sure it mentioned it once, but my point is that, like, later, like, Spider-Man PS4 would explain things a lot clearer. Same with Assassin's Creed. Like, you would have controls in the HUD. So, like, you wouldn't just forget how to do things because you'd see it enough times in the hardware, like, oh, okay, Eagle Vision is the top face button, you know. Whatever other thing you need to do is on this button, like fast walk, high profile, things like that, you know, until it was like second nature to you, essentially. You could easily forget that D-pad does that because like the HUD is empty.
Hello, I'm Warden Idiot. Just let me welcome you to your new home. Here in Idiot Asylum, we have just one rule.
I guess games expected people to read more. I mean, Assassin's Creed 1 came out in 2009, which is around the same time as this game. So, I mean, I don't think you could even make it like a year thing. August 2009, Arkham Asylum came out. Assassin's Creed 1. It was 2007. AC2 was 2009. Yeah, so, yeah, like Assassin's Creed 2, November 2009. You know, if you look at a screenshot of that game, like one that actually shows the HUD, so you can see, like, as you're playing, Eagle Vision, gentle push, punch, fast walk. Like, you're gonna use eagle vision a lot, so you got to know how to do that. There's still other things that don't show up. Like the weapon wheel is like, you know, doesn't show up here. You have to remember to use that. But you have the mini map as well. So I don't know. You grew up in the 90s, the game doesn't have the handhold. I'm not talking about level of difficulty, I'm talking about having things on the HUD, right? Even Mega Man X teaches you how to play the game. Just because the game is old doesn't mean that it shouldn't teach you like the mechanics. Like the HUD is empty. The HUD is completely empty. There's no indication, there's no mini map, there's no like list of abilities. It's empty, right? There's plenty of games that don't do that. Now if you like that, that's cool. I'm just saying.
I warn you, he may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you.
Like if the later games added it, then clearly they saw the issue. You know, if you guys are saying later games added it, then clearly they saw an issue with it. Because eventually, like you could say, oh, they showed it a few minutes ago. And yes, I mean, obviously I'm streaming, so I'm focusing on additional things. So I'm gonna miss things more often than if I was just playing the game on its own. But like, this is not a, it's an old game thing, period. Like, there's plenty of games from that era that were clearer in what to do. Right? I mean, we could take a look at some other games. Let's look at, I don't know. Let's go Vice City. Not stories. Let's go Vice City. Like, Vice City had a mini map. Like, mini maps have been done before. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, at the end of the day, it's not really a big deal. It's just something that I'm just noticing.
Don't you forget, search every nook and cranny. I want everyone found.
The security doors are locked. I'm going to have to find another way around to get back on Gordon's trail.
Another way around. Which way could we go? Does that actually work? No.
I just want everyone to know that I really appreciate all the hard work. You know, watching you guys is like a night in. Watching my favorite movie. What was the name of that movie again? Oh yes, Attack of the Stupid Bungling Idiots who can't find an even bigger idiot running around like a mad. Now get to it. I'm getting bored.
Can't go there. So I can't make it up here then. So how the fuck am I getting around this?
Paging Dr. Howard, Dr. Find Dr. Howard.
The wall ahead is weak enough for my explosive gel to blow through and open up a new path.
Oh. Who would have thought? Obviously, to anyone who's played it, it's gonna be easily obvious where to go because you've already figured it out. So watching me is gonna just be like hard. I know a lot of people are fans of games that have like minimal HUDs and shit, but I like my HUDs, I'm not gonna lie. Guessing that guy's not on my side. Ah, that old school stealth. Just took out your mans, you didn't see shit.
Come in, sit down, take off your mask. So, Bats, I was thinking, you really could use a friend in here. Someone to talk to, share secrets with. Shall we start with the big one? Who is that behind the mask? Why do you feel the need to go out into the world and fight people like me? Do you really think you can win? We'll see.
Am I stuck in first person? How do I get out? I'm guessing there's nothing else to do here. Okay. Of course. You came from here just now. Alright, gotta sort them out, clearly.
It's the bat! Gotta stick this. Is he okay?
Alright. Armor upgrade. Alright.
Hey, scram, bats! This is my me time.
Where's Gordon?
Wouldn't you like to
I'm over
know?
here.
Shut up!
Ah, you crazy bitch.
Harley!
Ah!
What's he doing here? It's too early!
I'm sorry, Puddin'. Don't be angry with me. Mwah!
Go,
God.
little minx. I can never stay mad at you.
Sorry, B-Man. You'll have to find another way. Bye-bye now.
No way past the security gate. Gotta find another route.
Batman can explode doors, but this gate is what stops him. Alright, I guess we're going around. Somehow. Allie, what game are you playing, man? Structural weaknesses. Okay, here we go. That seems pretty structurally weak. No, not over there. Restaurant game. You hear gibberish and trying to find the recipe on the cards.
monsters rounded up. Search every inch of the medical building. I mean it. Search every room, every office, and every trash can. If another doctor tries to run and gets out of the building, then you won't. I'll just flood the rooms with happy gas and leave you to die. No, let me do that anyway. Sounds fun.
Arkham combat greater than Assassin's Creed combat? I would say Assassin's Creed Brotherhood combat is more fun than this. I mean, Assassin's Creed 2 combat was basic. Brotherhood combat was also basic, but way more fun. The Hidden Blade is just goated.
Get off of me! Shut it! Get down there with the others! Move it!
Okay, I hear you. I'm going.
Why does he need the doctors? I've got to save them.
Guards everywhere. Is it really a dead end? Oh. $11 feet.
What the? He fired something in the air and disappeared! I'm moving round now! He's up there! Above us! Flank him! Above us! Too easy. The
Rip.
bat is dead!
Bye-bye, bats. Mwah!
Get off of me.
Shut it! Get down there with the others! Move it!
Okay, I hear you. I'm going.
Why does he need the doctors? I've got to save them.
That was a dumb idea. Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
It's the bat! He's moving above! He could come from anywhere! I saw him over here, but he disappeared!
I don't want to worry you boys, but I think...
Man, is there like any long range attack I can use on these fools? Batarang.
I hate hospitals. Always gives me the creeps.
There we go. Okay.
The bat's back! He's over here! I'll cover the door!
Don't hurt us.
I'm sure it came from over there. Leave him here. Run out and find that bed.
Well, I was too busy seeing the cutscene of that guy getting hit to swerve. Watch a video on YouTube, Arkham Asylum Stealth Challenge, just to get an idea of how stealth works. I mean, I could probably check that out. Although I'm gonna end the stream soon anyway, because it's getting late. After I get killed this time, and I could check that.
Hey, I can do this all day. Why don't you come out and face me? I'm sure it came from over there. Where are you? Hell with this.
Please, let us go.
Is that the best you got, Batman? Is that the best you got? Hey, I could do this all day. Is that the best you got? He's back. I'm a gargoyle. Where he went? I can't see him anymore.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting all these guards. Ugh. You gotta take them out one by one. Yeah, but some of them are together.
I'll cover the door.
Hurry up. Got the lost guy.
What the?
Oh, fuck.
I know the problem. Stuck in a room with Batman coming down and you're the last one standing. Well, I got news for you. You're right. Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? No? I seem to have a pile of wounded henchmen that need medical attention.
The room's clear. You're safe now.
Alright, the room is clear.
Batman, over here.
Over where? Over where?
Batman.
Up or down? Well, it wasn't you, clearly. You seem fine.
I don't know what happened.
Oh.
One minute we were doing our evening rounds, and the next, armed thugs burst into the room and took us hostage.
Did they have anyone with them?
They took someone into the elevator. I couldn't tell who it was.
They obviously didn't want to be followed. The elevator appears to have been powered down. You're going to be okay here.
We'll be fine.
What about the others? We heard gunfire. They could be dead. We should go and help.
Oh no, I forgot. Dr. Kellerman was in the patient observation room, and Dr. Chen went to surgery.
And Dr. Young went to X-ray.
Okay, stay here. I'll find the other doctors.
I'm here, Mike. Hold still. I'll get you free.
I'll get you out of there. We're gonna be okay.
Locate and rescue Kellerman. Oh, I gotta rescue 3 doctors. Alright. Door locked. Convenient. Alright. The fuck? Ah. That's a dead end though. How far does that go? I'm guessing I come out of here and then I can go find these things. I'm guessing. Could be wrong. I'm going too far. Trying to get to that exit. Seems like I'm missing that. Yeah, we can't exit through there. That's where we tried to enter from before. Not where I meant to go. Okay. How the fuck do we get to these doctors then? Is this the door we used before? Okay. Alright, that makes more sense now.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation?
Let me introduce you all to the sterling work of our new head of research, Dr. Penelope Young.
Oh, Soleil, you finally made it. I was about to end the stream. I thought you weren't going to show up.
That's Dr.
Yeah. She can operate on...
Get him on the ground!
Those not physically up to the challenge that our medical team present. Project Titan will make up a world class. An award winner.
When you or someone you know is seriously distressed.
I have done exactly as you asked.
Look, you think I can? Stop your whining and listen good. If anyone goes near you without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining ship. It's the Bat!
No!
What the hell?
No! No!
You're under attack! She's dead. Someone tell Joker.
Too easy. Played you like a violin and cut your strings.
Okay.
Nighty-night,
Alright.
Bats.
I was just following the map and going to the location. I didn't realize that I had to stealth take them out before I got there.
Look, you think I can? Stop your whining and listen
I was
good.
just like, oh, I'm going here, and then
Near you without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, the boss is all over this job. Planned like a military operation. Friends on the inside and out.
how the fuck am I doing this
aware
thing?
that this job, as you call it, requires friends. What I want to know is why you chose me. Did Joker specify me? Why don't you let me talk to him? I'm sure we can settle.
Man, chat really mad at me. And I was not talking about no Power Rangers. I don't give a fuck about no Power Rangers.
Shut the hell up. If the boss wants to talk, he'll talk to you. Till then, keep that trap of yours zipped.
It doesn't need to be like this.
Listen, we've got an army tearing this place apart. Joker wants you here.
So last time I walked into the entrance, and then they saw me, and then they killed me. So I need to find another
Why
way
aren't you
in.
doing this? Let me speak to Joker.
Keep quiet. I'm not sure how much more of your yapping I can take.
What is the way to do this?
You can let me go. I won't be any trouble.
If you don't
5
shut the hell
on,
up,
0
I can
on.
shoot the boss a finger and blow your head off.
Exploding ground. Okay. Alright, cool. So,
Why are you
we
doing
gotta take advantage
Let
of
me
that.
speak to Joker.
Keep quiet. I'm not sure how much more of your yapping I can take.
It doesn't need to be like this.
Listen, we've got it all.
No, don't. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, that wasn't it.
Too easy. Played you like a violin and cut your strings. Nice.
I'm guessing there was another one.
I have done exactly as you asked.
Look, you think I can? Stop your whining and listen good. If anyone goes near you without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, the
Yes, I know there were two walls now. There's no point backseating after I just figured it out. Oh, they saw.
She's dead. Someone tell Joker.
Too easy. Played you like a vile.
Man, can you skip the fucking gloating when I die? God, like, we don't need to hear Joker speak.
I have done exactly as you asked. Look, you think I care? Stop your whining and listen good. If anyone goes near you without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, the boss is all over this job. Planned like a military operation. Friends on the inside.
Alright, so we got one there.
I'm quite aware that this job, as you call it, requires friends. What I want to know is why.
That's the one we just used, right?
Did Joker specify me?
So where's the other one? There.
I'm sure we can settle this.
Once more, I am going to earn. You understand?
Oh shit, they can see me from there. Wait, no, they can't.
Till then, keep that trap of yours zipped.
Alright. I'm just gonna stand still in the midst of an explosion, not even trying to run out of there. Okay.
What's going on? They were talking like they were in control. Is it true that Joker escaped?
Unfortunately, yes. But not for long.
I'd been studying Joker's case for months when he broke out. The warden was very specific he wanted Joker cured.
Bad publicity will affect his campaign for mayor.
That'll be the least of it. God, I almost forgot. They said they were moving through the facility, hunting down the other doctors.
Don't worry, Doctor. I rescued you first, and now I'll search the other rooms. You wait here. It's dangerous out there.
I'll wait here, but please try and end this as soon as possible.
There are still more medical staff that need my help.
Alright, so now we gotta go to the other ones.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation?
Our findings have
What the
led
fuck
to
is
debate
this?
about whether psychosis is in itself neurotoxic, and whether potentially damaging changes to the brain are related to the length of psychotic episodes. Project Titan allows us to strengthen the individual's ability to cope with such changes. Early results were promising, but it was only after the arrival of Patient X that our expectations were raised. Patient X was the catalyst that led to a full-scale adoption of the Titan process. We must all...
Alright, let's go to the top one then.
Our benefactors for this opportunity.
We represent all medical specialties and offer
We could go to the bottom one.
a wide range of medical, surgical, diagnostic, and wellness programs. High quality of care coupled with Arkham Asylum's
That means some of the
convenient
bitches
location has
cash.
ensured
He's
we
here!
are the
Oh,
number
for
one
fuck's
facility
sake.
in the entire state. And through our pioneering techniques, anyone can. The Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help.
You're not a big fan of VR, why not?
Arkham built its finest.
VR is lit.
You would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation.
Boss, it's done. The room is full of gas and Captain Hook is stuck in it. Thing is, Razor didn't... It's the bat! Go, Batman!
Cash, what happened?
There was an alarm in medical. I heard someone shouting and found the doc lying on the floor. When I went to help him, the room was flooded with gas.
Door blocked.
These doors locked down. We can't get out. Don't know how long we can last.
How brave. Let's give Mr. Cash a great big hand. He could use one.
You'll be laughing out of your butt when I get out of here.
Lighten up, Holmes. purpose of just messing with you.
Can't wait to return to
Leave.
You become a casual gamer over there, so the idea of VR just feels too much. Just want to sit back and chill. I mean, there's sitting down VR games, and there's, I don't know. I like VR. I think it's more immersive in a lot of ways, and I mean, I wouldn't say it replaces traditional gaming, you know, but I definitely think the immersion makes it more interesting in a lot of ways. Like I was swinging as Spider-Man in VR, and it was pretty exhilarating. Alright, so the person I'm rescuing should be essentially right ahead. Look at that room down there. Okay. It's the poisonous shit from before. Okay, that's not a good guy. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but
I can't let that man die. I have to clear the room of toxin as quickly as possible.
oh, the toxin shit. Isn't there like a switch I'm supposed to hit? That's what happened last time, right? And the only question is, how the fuck am I getting to the switch? How am I getting to the switch? Can't grapple nowhere. It's not that. There's a switch or something. Floating kites, that's not true. People brought up Sonic quite a few times, actually. Oh, fuck.
Batman, I don't know if you can hear this. Board's showing power to fan 1.
Alright. Now that we figure that out. Didn't I clear this shit? Didn't I already clear this? And yet when I went down there, the poison shit was still there. Can I go through there?
He's doing it, Doc. We'll be out of here soon. Stay cool.
Okay.
All three fans agree. We got full power. Room should be empty anytime now.
Nice surprise! Batman arrived just in the nick of time. Next time, Cash, I'll just shoot you. Be done with it.
Alright. Now I'm going back for the lost dude. Not this way.
I don't know. We lock him up, he gets out, and more people die. If I just had 1 minute alone with that animal.
No, the exit is here.
There is still medical staff needing my help.
Remember, a happy patient is a quiet patient.
Oh, I'm not sure I can keep it a secret any longer. I got two old friends coming to the pod. One of them is just terrified you'll leave without saying hello. The other, well, let's just say he's going to be as surprised to see you as you will be to see him.
When Amadeus Arkham built it,
No enemies, no poisonous gas. Where's the thing that hurts me and kills me instantly?
Batman!
Don't speak.
There it
You're
is.
safe now.
In the corner.
But it's a trap!
I know. Just not for me.
It's true. You really are the world's greatest detective. How did you do that, Bats? Oh, what the hell? Get down there, boys. See if he can detect being punched in the face. What are you waiting for? April Fool's Day? Get down there now!
Okay, buddy?
Don't get too full of yourself, Bats. I'm just softening you up. Think of this as a preview to the main event. You'll see.
The difficulties are normal.
I'm sorry. I tried to tell you. I couldn't speak.
Relax, you're safe now. I can handle these low-life thugs.
Man, chat makes no sense. Chat wants to say that I suck, but then when I put the shit on normal, then they get mad. Why didn't you put it on hard? That way we could backseat more. Alright, we're going back here. Is it Prem's birthday? Well, technically where I live, it just passed midnight, so technically it's no longer my birthday.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum.
In
Our
America, it
staff are
still
here
is.
to help you.
I've got ringside seats for the big event. Harley brings the popcorn. Oh, I can't wait.
Will all patients please remain calm?
Hope you got to
and
enjoy
move slowly
Arkham
to
as a
their
gift.
accommodation.
Arkham is a gift for you lot. You lot were the ones who kept begging for it.
Here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has
What's
become.
better, Assassin's Creed 3 or this game? This
Did you
game.
find them? Are they
This
okay?
game easily.
Yes, they're safe now.
Assassin's Creed 3 was a mess.
We got another problem.
I need to get back to the mansion. All my research notes are there. We can't risk Joker getting his hands on them.
It's not safe, Doctor. The island's a war zone. You won't stand a chance.
It's my life's work. You really don't have the
What would I
authority
play if it was up to
I'll
me?
get in there, Batman. You ask me.
I don't know.
Time for a little
I mean,
payback.
I don't game
I don't
that
like
much
it.
when I'm not live.
Who called the elevator?
Wasn't
I
us.
thought they would just
It's
watch
coming from the lower
TV.
floor.
Cash, take Dr. Young. Get her notes and then find somewhere safe to hold up. Everyone else, go to the observation room. Barricade yourselves in.
The boss says he's in here somewhere. Spread out.
Allie, I'm the one playing Batman. I'm the one who's supposed to be the detective, not you. Oh god, one of these stealth things. Oh god. So there's a guy over there. Structural weakness. How am I gonna go down there and spray that shit when I got these enemies to deal with though? Probably better off just killing the enemies first and I'll deal with that later. Oh, he's under. Fuck. Thought I had him. Okay, come out. Come out, please. Is he the last one? Okay, he the last one. Okay, I could be a bit more. Alright, cool. Where am I going now? Okay. Other way. Man, a mini map would have been so useful.
metal box hanging precariously over a deadly drop. What say I just blow the emergency brakes and drop you like a sack of puppies? Say goodnight, bats. Boom! Only kidding. Got a few more surprises in store for you. Prepare to face your fears. All of them!
There is no crane.
They're all over me!
Only Scarecrow.
It looks like the good doctor has started early. Your appointment isn't for hours. I'm sure you'll be buzzed through when he's ready. Tell me, Bats, what are you really scared of? Failing to save this cesspool of a city? Not finding the sector in time? Me in a thong?
Ugh.
Please help me, Batman!
Oh god. Did I watch Cody Cole? I have no idea who that is. So where I don't hate Arkham. Obviously, people were hyping it up as if it was better than like Spider-Man and Assassin's Creed. It's not. Aside from that, it's enjoyable.
I'm sorry, Jim.
Barbara. I'm sorry. I was too late.
I'm sorry. The number you've dialed isn't available. Please leave a message after the tone.
The
Barbara,
game isn't mid,
are you there?
okay? I never said the game was mid.
Please hang up your phone.
There's just a few quality of life things that I would have liked to see in terms of just, you know, I know some people like this whole no HUD kind of thing where you just kind of just immersed. I like my HUD. I like seeing the controls on the screen. I like having my mini map. I like that shit. I also don't like the fact that the camera always keeps Batman to the left. That just annoys me for some reason. I mean, sometimes he's in the middle, but... This is the first game in the series. We already had that argument. You were late to the stream, okay? Spider-Man PS4 was Insomniac's first Spider-Man game. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. You should not. You should not be here. You're not allowed to be here. It is bad. Oh, the spirits don't want me to be here, so... Get out of here. Well... The fuck do you mean the map's not available? The fuck you mean the map not available? Where the fuck my map at? Didn't I just leave this room? What the fuck? You just took my map. Did the spirits of that fucking room take my map? Okay. So I'm blocked in, they took my map. My detective shit not working either. Alright, so we're taking the piss today. We're taking the piss today.
Father, you should have stood up to him, son. Like a man.
Alright then. What about you, mother?
Mom?
Help us, Bruce. Don't let us die.
Prem falling for the psychological horror. How would I be falling for it if I'm not scared? Huh, okay. The map's still not available. Alright, yeah, this is some trippy shit.
Boy, little bat, you're in my world now.
Oh, we're in 2D. Okay. We're not actually 2D.
There you are.
Hide from his gaze to avoid getting caught.
And at the end of feet.
Well, you could have told me that before I died the first time, but I didn't actually know that was the goal. Can I hide standing there? Is that enough to hide? Okay, that is enough to hide. Alright, cool.
I know you're there.
Okay, it wasn't enough to hide.
You failed. Now suffer.
Is there a way to skip those fucking fail brags that just take time? I just want to just keep moving.
I'll get you now.
Oh, I need to crouch. I need to crouch. I think that's what I need to do. It's part of the experience. Don't waste time. I want to retry. I killed you. Not to turn this into Sonic, but this gives me flashbacks to that level in Lost World. You know what I'm talking about. The fact that they could copy that from Batman is kind of funny when you think about it.
You're in my realm now. Everything is as real as I choose it to be.
Well, I didn't do that properly. I'm guessing I'm supposed to break that.
What are you doing, little rat?
Come on, you can't see me from there. You can't. Come on, you can't see me from there. Come on. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. You can't see me. Alright, okay, move. Move. Come on. Move. There's no way I'm getting past this. Dude is all over me. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Fuck it. Just fucking go. Who the fuck is this dude? Taunted and bullied as a youth, Jonathan Crane vowed to overcome his fears through the study of psychology and biochemistry. Kicked out of his university for experimental on human subjects, Crane then adopted the identity of the Scarecrow and armed himself with a specialized fear-inducing gas that makes a person's deepest phobias become frighteningly real. His ongoing criminal reign of terror makes him one of Batman's most psychologically dangerous foes.
Can you hear me? Bruce, what's going on?
Oracle, I'm okay.
What happened? I lost contact. Are you sure you're all right? Have you found my dad?
I'm fine.
He was in Batman
Running with
Begins.
Scarecrow slowed me down.
Yeah, I watched that movie
I'll
like
get back to you
once.
in a bit.
I've probably forgotten. He wasn't the Liam Neeson character though, was he? As someone who loves the Dark Knight so much, I'm surprised by that. Yeah, but the Dark Knight isn't the same as Batman Begins.
It wasn't Gordon. Crane's gas must have affected me more than I thought.
Are you lost, little bat? Having trouble figuring out what's real and what's just a figment of your twisted little mind? Same here.
Yeah, but the Dark Knight is the best one in the trilogy, so I go back to that. I didn't go back to Begins.
It gets easier once you get in. It really does.
I'm sure people could remember more shit from Spider-Man 2 than they would from Spider-Man 3. Because they go back to Spider-Man 2 more. Because it's the better one. stun them before they're vulnerable to attack. Yeah, but my point is that you're gonna remember the one that you watched the most. So if 2 is the best one, if Spider-Man 2 is the best one, then you're gonna remember Spider-Man 2 more vividly than 1 and 3. You're gonna forget 1 and 3 quicker if you don't go back to them as often. Right? You can't say, oh, but it came before 2 or it came after 2, so you must remember it the same amount. Batman Begins was cool, but like, I'm not gonna remember it like on the same level as The Dark Knight. Even The Dark Knight, I haven't watched it like a million times or anything. Okay, I'm not supposed to be going here.
Your precious police commissioner is just through the glass. Take a look.
Yeah. Am I supposed to be going in? I don't think so.
Harley's under strict instructions to kill the old man if any of my guys even think you're in the room. They're patrolling down
You wouldn't
there.
forget
I've
the
told them
others.
all you're on the way. So here's the deal. If you could find a way to get to Harley without anyone
I mean, there's
realizing,
plenty of movies you watch only once. I'm not gonna remember every detail from a movie I've watched once. But you know what I mean? Like, I've seen it once in my life.
you Harley. It looks like you could use a new sidekick.
Like, I remember the general story of Batman Begins and the Liam Neeson stuff, but I'm not gonna remember all the details of villains. Rescuing without being detected. Oh, great, without being detected. Wonderful.
Joker's not messing. He wants the old man kept safe from Batman. Anyone gets near him, and it won't be me carrying the can.
No problem. Nothing's getting past me. Batman will be a dead man, and I'll be famous.
Whatever. Get over there and keep looking. Now go!
Oh, this is gonna be long.
Listen up, boys. The commissioner's just dying for one of you to spot the bat freak. When you do, Harley offs the old man. I've got a shiny prize for the one who sees him first.
Corner cover, okay.
Anyone out there seen Batbrain yet? No? Not surprised. He's chicken. Mr. J has won
Why are they calling me chicken for? I'm Bat. I'm literally Bat. It's in the name. The fuck? If I wanted to be Chicken Man, I would have been Chicken Man.
It's gonna be so cool, old man. Just wait and see.
The fact that I can break that whole thing and he doesn't hear me. I mean, I ain't complaining. I'm just merely stating, but...
Harley's got the
Oh
old man
shit.
around, he died.
Alright.
Looks like the bats let you down. Sorry.
Do your worst.
Too easy. Played you like a violin.
You can't let them find bodies. So I'm supposed to hide the bodies too? Really?
And Harley kills the old man.
Where the fuck am I putting the bodies? In the vents?
Mr. J won't let anything happen to me, boys. He loves me too much to see me hurt. You guys, maybe not so much.
You can knock them out, just don't get caught taking them down. Well, someone just said you can't. You can't, what's it called? You can't let them see the bodies.
gotta say matters to me.
And there's no way to grab bodies and hide them somewhere.
Listen up, boys. The commissioner's just dying for one of you to spot the bat freak. When you do, Harley.
So you lot backseat, you don't even know the right answer.
Shiny prize for the one who sees him.
I probably just got caught in the vent or something. They probably saw me.
When Mr. J kills Batman, we're gonna get married. It's gonna be so cool.
Three people.
Mr. J is so going to beat Bat Brain, he doesn't stand a chance.
You'll be caught, Quinn. Caught and locked up.
How am I getting all the way there?
Harley's got the old man up top. You see the bat or anyone else skulking around, he dies.
Can I throw the batarang from here? No, that's not gonna work.
Anyone out there seen Bat Brain yet? No? Not surprised. He's chicken. Mr. J has won again.
Can't get out from there.
You know, you really should color that hair.
Ah.
All that gray makes you look so old.
Keep your trap shut. You won't get away with this.
Listen up, boys. The commissioner's just dying for one of you to spot the bat freak. When you do, Harley offs the old man. I've got a shiny prize for the one who sees him first.
Alright, I don't know how I'm doing this. I do not know how I'm doing this.
This old man looks like he's gonna pee himself. Someone bring me a bucket. It's gonna be so cool, old man. Just wait and see.
You'll be caught, Quinn. Caught and locked up.
I can't come out through there. And I can't throw weapons through there then.
Remember, you even smell a man in tights and Harley kills the old man.
Oh, God.
When Mr. J kills Batman, we're gonna get married. It's gonna be so cool. Mr. J is so going to beat Bat Brain, he doesn't stand a chance.
You think anything you
Don't know
gotta
why I'm
say
doing
matters
this.
to me?
Can you move, please?
Listen up, boys. The commissioner's just dying for one of you to spot
A metal cover, what did it say?
Harley offs the old
To stop patients
I've
escaping.
got a shiny prize for
Okay.
the one who sees him first.
Anyone out there seen Bat Brain yet? No? Not surprised. He's chicken. Mr. J has won again. really should color that hair of yours. All that gray makes you look so old.
You'll be caught, Quinn. Caught and locked up.
What am I doing? This is dumb. This is dumb. Well, it's too late now.
Harley's got the old man up top. See the bat or anyone else skulking around, he died.
There's a guy up there. I'm just not thinking anymore. I'm just running. I'm just...
Mr. J won't let anything happen to me, boys. He loves me too much to see me hurt. You guys may be...
Can't go there. How convenient. Okay. So, can't use that. So how the fuck am I getting there then?
Keep your trap shut.
Don't know how I'm getting there. No idea how I'm actually getting up there.
Remember, that smell a man in tights and Harley kills the old man.
Anyone out there seen Batbrain yet? No? Not surprised. He's chicken. Mr. J has won again.
Can't grapple on anything.
Mr. J is so going to beat Batbrain. He doesn't stand a chance.
You'll be caught, Quinn. Caught and locked up.
Oh.
Listen up, boys. The commissioner's just dying for one of you to spot the bat freak. When you do, Harley offs the old man. I've got a shiny prize for the one.
Is that one of those
who sees him
destroyable doors?
This old man looks like
Don't.
he's gonna pee himself. Someone bring me a bucket.
Alright, cool. What? Why?
Looks like the bats let you down. Sorry.
I didn't mean to do that.
Do your worst.
Too easy.
Ugh.
Play you like a violin. Remember, you that smell a man in tights and Harley kills the old man.
This old man looks like he's gonna pee himself. Someone bring me a bucket. Mr. J is so going to beat Batbrain, he doesn't stand a chance.
You'll be caught, Quinn. Caught and locked up.
Listen up, boys. The commissioner's just dying for one of you to spot the
I can't believe I didn't just fail there.
Harley offs the old man. I've got a shiny prize for the one who sees him first.
Anyone out there seen Batbrain yet? No? Not surprised. He's chicken. Mr. J has won again.
Non-enforced glass could be broken with enough force. Well, I didn't see that part before. Seeing you play like this reminds me why easy mode exists. Well, I mean, I don't play stealth games like that. I'm not really a stealth game person, so, you know, you can't expect me to play stealth really well, you know. I was kind of under the impression that the game was combat heavy when I was about to play it. I thought it was like heavy on the combat, but it's really more stealth and puzzle, you know. Like Spider-Man is definitely more of a combat and traversal type game. So how the fuck do I take down Harley? Okay, like it said enough force you can break in there, but like, oh, okay.
You took longer than I thought.
He's out of
See, if
control.
I'd seen that
He's
before,
trying
that
to
wouldn't have
prove
happened
something.
last time.
I'm not sure I can stop him this time.
You'll do it. Batman, listen. We're not alone. He's got something else down there. I don't know what it is.
What a blabbermouth! Spoiling the surprise.
Be quiet.
Oh, am I getting to you? Am I? Good. You're going to love this next bit.
It wants Dr. Young's login.
Never mind that. Get behind me, now. Bane.
Oh shit, Bane.
I thought he broke out of Blackgate.
Cut me down.
Who did this to you?
Dr. Young, the Bruja. She drained the venom from my blood. Must stop her.
Sorry, Has-Bane. The good doctor won't be a problem much longer.
Has-Bane, nice fun.
What say we cut him down?
Gordon, run!
Oh god, don't tell me about fight this dude. Bane wasn't that big in Rises. God, they made him fucking huge here. Obviously this is before Rises, but you know. That's how you swerve, okay. Ouch.
You will not escape me again.
Oh, okay. Can we chill, please? Like, can we calm down? There's no need for this. There's absolutely no need for this. Yeah. Alright. Throwing the batarang when he charges at you still gets me killed. I did the double tap left trigger. He's still gonna smack you. Oh, I didn't dodge fast enough on that. Great, minions. Ah.
Fold you like paper!
Ouch.
I will crush you!
New minions, of course. Of course. Of course.
Fold you like paper! I will crush you!
Is he done? There we go. Is this combat heavy enough for you? I like this boss, it was fun. I like combat. I mean, I suck at puzzles and stealth, but I like combat and platforming.
Batman, you okay?
I'm fine, Jim. Where's Quinn?
So I don't hate the game, okay, please.
We need to get you off the island.
I'm not a rookie. I can handle myself.
If you can handle yourself, I wouldn't have to go and kill all those people just to save your ass. Oh, phase 2 already?
I will break you, Batman! Then the Bruja!
No, Bane. This time I break you.
You sacrifice the Batmobile for Bane? How am I liking the game? The game is cool, man. It's fun.
Jim, get back to the mainland. It's too dangerous here.
I don't like leaving you here.
Radio claims he's planted bombs all over Gotham. Gotham will panic. You're needed there.
We're ready to go now, sir.
Batman's rich, you can get a new one.
Bane called Dr. Young Bruja.
I guess that's a fair point.
It's Spanish for witch.
Oracle, go through the city's computers. Pull up all you can find on Dr.
Imprisoned from birth to serve his dead father's sentence. Man, how could you imprison a man from birth to serve his dead father's sentence? Like your sentence could just carry over to your child. His only friend was a teddy bear. Oof. Finding solace in smuggled books and meditation, he developed the incredible powers of concentration. When he was subject to military experiments using a steroid codenamed Venom, his iron forge will help him survive when other test subjects had died. He managed to escape. Determined to prove his worth, he sought out Batman and broke the Dark Knight's spine. But Batman recovered and managed to best Bane, cutting off the precious Venom supply that transforms Bane into a superhuman. 5'6". Oh, went on Venom 6'8". Oh, so that's why he's so evil. He's just mad at the fact that he's short. He wants to be tall like Batman, so he takes the Venom so he could be like a b-ball player.
You're young. I'll go through anything you find once I get to the cave.
Bane's a manlet of Venom.
Arkham Island?
I built it years ago. It's best to plan ahead for situations like this.
How'd you manage to keep this a secret?
I know in The
It's
Dark
me,
Knight Rises,
remember?
Bane was not
So
no
do you
5'6".
think
I'll
Dr.
tell you
Young's
that.
been experimenting with Venom? The same chemical that turns Bane into that animal?
Yes, I'm worried. Bane seemed even more powerful than usual. Joker wants the Venom, and that can only be trouble.
Remember, if
I'm
the
heading to
game
Dead
gets
Man's
too hard, you
Point
can
in
always
Arkham
grab
North.
some tail
I'll
sick.
contact you once I'm in the
I think you guys mistake me for someone else. You see, the difference between me and these other casuals is I actually like to figure things out when I mess up. Like, obviously, I can mess up on shit and I'll figure it out and then I'll get good. I'm not just gonna turn the settings down the moment shit gets tough, you know? What would I rate the game out of 10 so far? I don't know, really. 7.5. See, I really like the combat stuff. Just personally, I'm not into like too much stealth. That's why I like Assassin's Creed, because I mean it had stealth, but it wasn't a focus. The focus was traversal and combat. Now, if the combat was more frequent and the stealth was less frequent, I'd probably like the game more. That's a personal preference, though. That's not a quality thing. You know what I mean? I know she like to figure things out better than those who immediately blame the game for getting challenged. Yeah, like I never criticized the game for being challenging, right? I mean, it would have been nice to have the moves on the screen and the mini map. Like, I'll say that, but like, I wouldn't say that the game being challenging is a flaw. Or having to figure out what to do is a flaw. That's not a flaw. That's just the design of the game. That wasn't the intention. I guess you'll love City then, more open fights all over the place. Yeah, because honestly, I'm kind of getting bored of this environment. Like, I actually thought it was going to be more exploring more of Gotham kind of thing. But it's like, we're staying the whole time in this asylum. Which, I mean, I guess that's the name of the game, so I should have expected it, but I just kind of assumed that it was more. Why is the music so intense? Is someone dying? Arkham City is 5 times the size of this game's map. It's not just the size of the map, it's also like the variety. Like the environments feel like they're fresh, you know. Right now there's like 2 kind of environments here. It's like the inside and you got the outside, basically. How the fuck do I get there? Is this door locked? Okay. I'd be assuming the doors be locked just because of the amount of times I go to a door and it's locked.
It's been a favorite suicide location in Arkham Island for over 100 years.
Yeah, I know. I once saved an unfortunate inmate from leaping off into the rocks below. I found a cave entrance and over the years have moved a number of supplies here. It's a regular home away from home.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say something. Well, it's now September technically where I live, but August is actually my highest viewed month on the channel. Mainly because that Spider-Man video took off. So, yeah, a milestone month, I guess. Curious to hear my take on the game's voice acting. It's cool. It's not like it didn't blow me away, but it's not bad. When it comes to voice acting, I think my favorite game probably Assassin's Creed Ezio trilogy. Roger's performance as Ezio is probably my favorite voice acting in a video game. The enemies are dead, so why are you lot complaining for? The job done. Stop nitpicking the methods. The methodology is working. Yes, I'm aware that Roger voices Batman in Origins. Ugh. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon anyway. Origin's gonna be Prem's favorite game because of that. What kind of bias is that? If I just liked games because Roger was voicing a character, then I would be a very different Sonic fan. Okay? You know, clearly I don't let that affect my opinions. I'm gonna end the stream very soon. I've done like 4 hours. And it's getting late. So what would you guys rate the games? Would you say that Origins is better than City? Why can't I climb that? Come on, get up. City is the best one. Oh, the story is the City story a direct continuation of this one, or is it like self-contained? Like, could you play it on its own without playing this? Oh yeah, there was a night as well. Where does night fit into the whole thing? How the fuck? Night is the ending. That's the last one. Origins is the prequel. So would you still play Origins before Night then? Why wasn't that working before when I tried that? The cutscenes run choppier than the game. The game running smooth, the cutscenes choppy. The only reason I was asking if you had to play,
Disabling countermeasures.
if you had to play this to play City, is because I want to really play City. I don't know how many streams it's gonna take to beat this because I'm probably not that far into the game. Oh, if we left the asylum, we in Batman's lair.
On.
Cutscenes are pre-rendered. I'm aware of that. It's just kind of one of those quirks with older games. Nowadays, they know that it's just better to have the cutscenes not be pre-rendered.
Dr. Young was heading up a project. It was big. Lots of external.
So hey, listen. I didn't tell him to put bottomless pits in his own cave.
Can't make sense of it. What does it mean?
Looks like she was experimenting on the Arkham patients. This new chemical only barely resembles the original venom compound.
There are a number of changes that appear to amplify the strength of the drug. Multiple references to a Titan formula. Even a small amount could trigger a venom-like transformation in the host, eliminating the need for the storage tank Bane requires.
This guy's Batman voice is cool, but it's not as...
The formula is missing. That
It's
must
not
be the
as
secret
menacing
Dr. Young is hiding.
as the one in
If
the
Joker
movies.
gets his hands on this, he will create an army of 1,000 Banes.
My God, is Joker
And
crazy enough
Pattinson's
to do
Batman
that?
voice is great.
What am I saying?
Even Bale's
gotta
Batman
stop it.
voice is great. Some people saying you can play City without playing Asylum. Other people saying the story connection is important. To be fair, that applies to every franchise when you ask this kind of question. Like, can you skip the first game? And they'll be like, no, you have to play it. Like, I played Assassin's Creed 2 without playing 1, and that was fun. They do a little bit of a recap at the beginning. And I eventually went back to play 1, and I was like, yeah, it's cool, but I don't feel like I need to play 1 to play 2. Alright. Grab and pull objects from a distance.
I'm going after her. She was heading to the mansion with cash. I'm going up top via the catacombs.
Anyway, I'm about to dip. It's been like 4 hours. It's one and a half. I was about to say 1:30 a.m. It's tired. It's 1:30 a.m. I'm about to dip. What's all these other modes? Get the highest score you can against this inmate onslaught. What goes up? Last man standing. How long can he survive with scarecrows? Well, let me see the shit.
Some idiot is running around the asylum dressed like a bat. I know.
I'm a third of the way through the game. So that means I've barely done anything. That's 4 hours. I would need like 2-3 streams just to beat the game. And knowing the way the channel works, people are gonna start dipping off the stream too.
What happened?
You really thought you were about to attack me with that shit. Oh no, fuck down. So it just keeps going until basically they kill you. How the fuck did I do that? Nice. Ah, that's the throw I never used. Ah, I had to get to the 8x combo to use that. That's why I never used it before.
Oh, I'd like to thank my fans for their undying support, and the people of Gotham, who I'll be seeing very, very soon.
5925. There's a Kermit the Frog mod for Spider-Man. My god. What is challenge mode? You just take me straight to where I was, or do I have to travel? Okay. Alright. They gotta sort the size of the subtitles though, because I mean all the menus are 4K sharp, but the subtitles are just not. Let me check out this Kermit the Frog. Spider-Man shit. Is it recent? God damn. I get a non-commentary one.
Watch out. That girl has trust issues.
God, that is ridiculous.
How long have you been watching me?
That is ridiculous.
Long enough to know you're making a mistake.
Oh my God, Borders be
Hammerhead's
crazy.
gotten too powerful.
Do you really think I have a choice?
Here.
Wait, is that?
Everything you need to know about that ugly thing.
Kermit the Frog about to get lucky.
Sorry for what I did to you. But now we're even. One more thing. His head, not as strong as you think it is.
Bye, Felicia. Let's see what's on this thing.
Bye, Felicia. All right, let's see some swinging. Okay, let's see some swinging. Come on. Oh my God.
You're keeping Sable in that base. I bet they have those stolen humanitarian supplies in those
God,
other
that is
bases.
ridiculous.
I should call David about this.
Hello.
Hi, David. It's Spider-Man. I think I may have
If
found
they got
those
the voice as well, that'd be
humanitarian supplies bound for Sincaria.
Great.
That'd be hilarious.
Well, there's just one wrinkle. They're in heavily fortified bases guarded by bionic madmen with futuristic weapons and impenetrable armor.
That is quite a wrinkle.
Why don't I scope out their hideouts first?
Anyway, so apparently I'm like a third into the game. Whether I come back and stream it again, I don't know. It depends if the stream performs well. I'm currently on a K streak right now, so I ain't trying to break my K streak. I got like 7 things that passed a K. This one broke it. Then after that I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that one broke it. Then I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then that one broke it. Ugh. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if people watch. People acting like if I stream Batman, it's gonna be like some crazy views or whatever, but I know in reality, it was a vocal minority at the end of the day. Because I mean, Splatoon 3 was only like a couple hours and that did well. Future Game Show did well. Even Mario Kart hit a K. It's late in America. I'm in the UK, I'm ahead of America. It's like 1 AM in the UK, almost 2. It's not even that late in America. Like my own analytics will tell you when people are awake. Like I know when people are awake. My own stats will say like people are up at this time. It's like once you get past like 2, 3 AM, that's when it starts to get a bit, you know. Anyway, we out here. I will see you guys with another stream, something in September. God of War will probably get streamed in September. Prem will still probably come up with an excuse even if it does hit 1K. Well, I mean, it's part 1. If part 1 scrapes a 1K, currently it's at 732 views. If part 1 scrapes a 1K, part 2 gonna get less. So if I don't finish it in part 2, then I have to do a part 3. There's gonna be more peak because part 2 is probably not gonna get 1K if 1 struggle to get 1, unless I like stream it before an event, which is always an option. There's rumors that there's gonna be a Nintendo Direct soon, so that could be an excuse to just slip it in. Because like when I did Ratchet and Clank. When I did Ratchet and Clank, what happened? I didn't make a playlist of Ratchet and Clank. Okay. So the first stream did like 1.2K. I don't even remember the order of the stream. I'm not even gonna lie, I've forgotten the order. I'm gonna have to just open all 4 of the streams. The numbers are in the title. Okay. So this is the first stream. It got 1.2k. And the second stream dipped to 787 because, again, the same thing twice. People don't want to watch. Then the third stream, because I streamed it before an event, it had the event in the title. I obviously changed the title after, so then 1.8. So that became the most viewed one because of the event. And then once again, the ending, that being the ending, it dropped to 812. So again, if the first part of Batman scrapes like 1k, it most likely means that by stream number 3, it's gonna be dead views. But if it's like a Nintendo Direct, then I'm like, okay, fine, I'll scrape in like 4 hours of Batman before the Direct, then it will get crazy views because of that. Spark the Electric Jester 3. I mean, people are still watching that. People are still searching for that because it is Spark 3 and not too many people have covered it. But it did get a lot of views because I streamed it before Gamescom. And people showed up for Gamescom to see Sonic and shit like that. So you gotta be strategic with that kind of shit, you know? So don't expect part 2 like instantly. I gotta do a Splatoon 2 send-off stream. I gotta stream God of War. You know. And honestly, I want to stream some Assassin's Creed. There's an Assassin's Creed leak. Apparently another game coming in 2023 spring. So I gotta get back on my AC shit. Even Assassin's Creed, which I like, I didn't do a part 2 to that. That scraped decay. I mean, I didn't like this game as much as the other ones, but I did want to go back to it. Yes, Labs Pro, I am aware of the time in England, given that I do live in the country. But yeah, we out here, 27 years. I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now for real. Out here, getting old, reflexes diminishing, but we survive, alright? We survive. You know what it is. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Spidey showed up at the end, eh? All that hype and you missed the stream. It's your boy, PREMulous. Rem Gang. And I'm out.